How you guys doing? Congrats on first Sui. What's up, RNG? What's up, Potato? Hello, Lang. Pokemon. Mr. Deadly Feet. Monkey. Hello, Mr. Estra. Hello, Jayra. Hope you guys are chilling. HCSSF PoE 2. Yes, HCSSF PoE 2 tomorrow is where we start. The journey begins, boys. The journey begins. So I said that I was gonna spend some time off stream today converting all my currency into dibs so I could buy what is it called? What is it, mage blood, right? Well, I tried doing that and I'm like, you know what? Let's just farm the rest of the currency. I'm really close. I think I'm at like 190 divs right now converted. So we're close. We're close. It's got a little bit more, and then we get that mage blood. A little bit more. Bleed bear. I think I'm doing a perfect strike gemling. Perfect strike gemling is what I'm planning to do. EDC flame blast? No, I mean that's what rabbit does. And that's a rabbit thing. Damn it. My operatives. Nine-year plus for voices? I'm sorry. How much should you do? $420. Damn. Whoa, what a number. What a number. What a number. You know what? It was meant to be. It was meant to be. And I smoke weed. Well, it was perfect. It's like it was made for you. It was meant to be. But, you know, personally, I would have rather have had it not at 420. Even though the number is really cool, I would have rather have it added earlier, if I were you. Or plural HCSF character tomorrow with a better version of PoE 2 and having a live league? Wait, what do you mean? Say it again? When I was streaming something, yeah, 342. 342. Mage Blood where? I didn't want to convert it all. I'm close. I'm close. I'm at 100. What was my calculation? I pulled it up. 190 right now. 190 raw currencies. And I'm just like, oh, there's so much stuff left to convert. And I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. I'm just going to go farm this rest of this. Why am I making HCSSF tomorrow? Character tomorrow? Well, I'm playing in Timmy's league. But I'm just not going to trade in Timmy league. I'll be in the Timmy league just for vibes. But I don't like playing HC without like, I don't know. Not playing HC without the SSF doesn't feel right to me. Did I finish 39 challenges? Hell no. Hell no. Oh, there we go. Getting closer, getting closer. I just can't get into PoE 1. What do I do? I mean, maybe it's not for you, man. It's time to go play something else, I guess. I heard there was a Grim Dawn expansion recently. Maybe that's the game for you. Maybe that's an ARPG that's more suitable for you. But the portal! But the portal! Where am I on the challenges right now, anyways? I am at 16. There's so much, man. There's so much. I'm not gonna get there, man. I'm not gonna get there, man. I'm not gonna get there. There's so much. I get this, right? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Maybe I could get this. Dude, I don't want to do this, man. I don't want to do this shit. It's just literally tedium. Or maybe D4, sure. Yeah, and you know, maybe that's your speed. I didn't want to assume, alright? I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to be rude. I read the patch note for people who got sad. What patch notes? Like the one at the start of the league? Why were you sad? I'm only into only into PoE 2, but I like watching PoE 1. Okay. Well, I will be streaming PoE 2 after tonight, though. I'm gonna be heading into PoE 2, HCSSF. HCSSF PoE 2, boys. Mirrors, pointless rune farms. What's up for the last night of PoE 1? Finishing up with a mage blood hunt. Finishing up with getting my mage blood. Oh shit, I did not mean to press that. Fuck, I wanted to press the exalt button. Why they gotta do that, bro? Why didn't they bring the Q out from PoE 2? Are you still PoE 1? Let's see what happens next league. I mean, it'll always be here for you. Unless one day it dies. Unless they decide to shut it down. They'd never. They would never. Right? They would never. They're trying to kill it right now. I haven't gone to play the PoE 2 private league. Are you still on PoE 1? Is that why? I don't know how to respond. I feel like it's heading south. Well, PoE generally, right? Path of Exile 1 / maybe even Path of Exile 2 has kind of had like a 1 league cooldown. They always have a really good league, and then they have a kind of meh league. I mean, again, to be honest, I don't really think this league's that bad, but that's kind of how it's gone. Like, what is it called? Mercenaries, people kind of liked, right? I think people liked Mercenaries. And then the, what was it called? The Keepers League was pretty garbo, right? People were not happy with Keepers. Then Mirage came. It was amazing. And then now we are in an all flame, and people aren't all that happy. Path of Exile. Path of Exile was 2. 0.1, everybody loved it. 0.2, everybody hated it. 0.3, everybody loved it. 0.4, a bunch of people hated it. 0.5, people love it. They always kind of have like a 1 league cooldown of like good league, then like not so good league. Good league, not so good league. That's kind of how it's been for the longest time, honestly. You got Nimmies and Keepers League, and it's great for you. Well, most people did not like Keepers League. They said they're like the critique was Keepers League didn't have enough content, and it felt like it was done in like a week. But yeah, they have this like cooldown system, I guess, where they ult and they gotta wait for the ult to come back. This league has like a 4th of the Keepers content. Oh man, you're being way too harsh on this league. I like this league, man. I like this league. I feel like this league's been pretty divided. Keepers League was not very divided. People in general are just like, yeah, it's pretty rough. Not much content. But I feel like this league is... There are a lot of people that do enjoy it. including me. Love the leap mechanic? Yeah, I enjoyed the leap mechanic too. This league is only okay if you want to run tedious out of map mechanics. I mean, I like this. I like this mechanic, man. I like this mechanic. I don't think it's tedious. I actually think the sometimes I actually think I like the what is it called? I actually like the charts more than I like the voyages. Maybe unpopular opinion, but sometimes I like running the charts more than I like voyages. Charts are nice little fast little hits of dopamine, and then voyages sometimes I feel like they drag on a little bit long. League has the best thing? Oh yeah, I'd say so out of this league for sure. You invite Bob 5 to the podcast? Maybe. See, apparently Bob 5 and I are just the same person. Except when Bob 5 is like Bob 5 is just me with a wig, according to some people. Ooh, mentioned a bottle. I'll take it. Can't wait to Alpha LFG tomorrow. Why? Because I'm gonna be getting some big drops. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Don't pussy out and play a tanky character. Well, I mean, I already said what I'm planning to play. I'm planning to play Perfect Strike Gemling. There it is. There's the Mage Blood, boys. I didn't even need to buy it. So we're right there. Damn it. Yo, I'm so excited. I was listening to some Yoasobi earlier tonight because I was like trying to listen to the freaking concert set list, and I'm like, damn, dude, I'm actually pretty dang hyped for the Yoasobi concert. Actually, pretty damn hyped for the Yoasobi concert. Bob 5 is cute. You ain't. Why does he actually get excited over every heavy belt, leather belt? Miso needs an intervention because it could be the one. It could be the one, man. All right. Tomorrow? Why not today? Because I need to get my Mage Blood today. And you know, today is a Sunday, right? So it's just to make sense. Like, start the week off and then we start the new game. You won't? I've seen the future. Sir, I'm like 20 divs off. We'll be fine. I mean, actually, I'm not 20 divs off. I have enough money, but I'm just too lazy to convert the currencies. So I'm gonna get the raw divs and the raw currency from farming, and then we're gonna get it. It's gonna be great. This is all a dream. It's all a simulacrum. I'm actually still playing Path of Exile 2 in Sims right now. I'm still in Sims and Path of Exile 2 grinding for voices. Oh, there it is. Mage Blood. Easy. Damn it. You'll wake up broke in a few here. That's not good. Are you saying that I'm gonna get robbed in my sleep? Oh no! Dude, they need to implement that freaking goddamn change already. I'm so goddamn tired of that QOL not being in Path of Exile 1. They put it in Path of Exile 2, but for some reason it's not in Path of Exile 1. My pointer accuracy is terrible, so I misclick all the time. Got a major editor and dials before voice inside The Sims? What about we do a HCSSF challenge, farm voices? Please no. It's not gonna happen. I'd actually just, I'd actually just, you know, I'd jump, man. I'd jump off my bed. Tomorrow HC Private League? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Timmy's, but I'm gonna be playing it at SSF. I'm not gonna be playing it Trade. I mean, pretty much is like SSF Plus, or Trade SSF Plus anyways, but I just want to go full SSF. I don't know if I got HC run in me. Damn. It ain't for everybody. That's for sure. That's for sure. Kato said he is gonna do punch only HCSSF. Excited. Who's Kato? The only Kato I know is Kato Anna, and I don't think that's who you're talking about. Oh, Mercado. Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't draw the two line there. Well, you say cattle. I didn't connect that, man. I just call him Mercado. That's why. No Mage Blood yet? No, not yet. Oh no, sorry. Streamer brain. Oh, you know what? Maybe I have enough. No, I don't. He hates your ass. Yes, exactly. That's exactly why. Not because I just didn't connect the dots there, and I don't call him that. I don't know. I feel like Mercado doesn't need a abbreviation. Maybe that's just me, though. I could use four ancient ores and I could be a free mage blood. Why do I have 68 fractures? Because I've converted all my currencies into fractures. Because fractures seem to be holding value / going up in value very well. So every time I get divs, I just convert it to fractures. There's been a hot while since I played KRMB on stream. It's been a hot minute. Where no pirate has gone before. We're running out of pieces again. Running out of pieces again. This is not good. I think we have enough for one more run. Well, then after this, I really gotta go and get some more charts. Yo, what's up, BLD? What's up, Witty? Should have bought locks like 2 days ago. They were dipping. Yeah, they went back up like crazy today. I saw that. Oh, head under. Easy. Damn it. One of these days, It'll happen, guys. One of these days it's gonna happen. Trust. Okay? You don't think it's gonna happen? You think I'm delusional for keep calling it like that? But it's gonna happen. Trust. Felt delusional doing Sims. Sims will do that to you. Sims will do that to you. It's natural at this point. It's like a natural side effect. I did not expect this song to be in this playlist. What is love? Man, I missed twice. I wish I was seeing twice instead of Ive on Tuesday. But unfortunately, all I can go see is shitty ass Ive. All your currencies in yellow juice. I'll do like the PoE 2. I haven't finished my Atlas tree for challenges. Those should be pretty easy to get. Those are not that hard to do. You don't play K-pop on stream. I mean, what do you mean? It's playing right now. What are you talking about? It's literally playing on stream right now. .2.9.2. I keep checking back every day, just hoping that they'll do, like, I'll see a patch note. I keep checking back, hoping I'll see patch notes for Path of Exile. But, I haven't seen anything yet. Haven't seen anything. Too old for K-pop. There's no age limit. I went to a Twice concert once, right? And there was literally this one, like, 70-something-year-old dude sitting in front of me by himself. So, you know, that's not, you're fine. You're fine. With his zipper down? No. It was very normal, at least on the surface. I don't know what he was thinking underneath that brass dome of his. Oh wow, another div. Let's go. But you know, at least on the surface he's pretty normal. Guys got me researching for hardcore builds. It's time, Ricardo. It's time. HCSSF. It's time to play hardcore. Niso caught a glimpse of his future. You know what? If I'm able to go solo to a K-pop concert when I'm 70-something years old and I'm still into it, hey, you know what? Good on me. Good on me, all right? Good on me. Maybe you know, he's doing research for his granddaughter, you know? Maybe he's like heard from his granddaughter like about all this K-pop stuff and he was like there. You know, you never know. Am I running quant over rarity? Yeah. Rarity's not very useful, to be honest, in most situations. Like, rarity is like a niche type of stat in Path of Exile 1. There are ways to utilize rarity for boost farm, but most farms don't really use rarity. I also want to play to Disciple Varasha, but here she's tanky as fuck. Yep, she is. She was the most played hardcore SSF or hardcore character last league. I don't know if that's the same this league. Ruthless run when? Here we go, boys. Oop, message in a bottle. There's my head under right there. I mean, there's my mage blood. In this message in a bottle specifically is the mage blood. I'm calling it. I have a very strong feeling right now about it. Never had a stronger feeling since my feeling that I was gonna get what you call it, a voices in Sims. Our second locks in XPED and PoE 2? Sheesh. Congrats, dude. Congratulations. Don't spend it all in one place, man. Don't spend it all in one place. Okay, okay. Arcanist. Slap. Boom. Oh, shit. Okay. I think that is everything. Call bathysphere! Extraction! I had blueberry pancakes for breakfast and they made me think of you. Why would that happen? Why would it make you think of me? What about blueberry pancakes reminds you of me? As far as I know, I don't know. Blueberries are not associated with me. They were a bit fruity. Well, you know that would be the case with any fruit, not just blueberries. You know, not just blueberries. Okay, we need to go get some more charts. More charts necesito por favor. All right, 83. Okay, and then we're gonna go price them at 6 chaos minimum. What fruit would you want to be if you had to be a fruit? A grapefruit. I've heard many stories about grapefruits being great fruits for many activities in life. Oh, I need to be at a town or a hideout. I can't just teleport from here. I see. The forbidden technique. What forbidden technique are you talking about? I think just grapefruits just taste good. I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
I'd consider that.
Oh shit. I have to put these things inside of my stash. Okay. Bottle. Can you elaborate on a bit more on what activities grapefruits can be used in? Mostly like, you know, they're really good when it comes to like voyaging the 7 seas. I've heard they're really good for preventing scurvy. So when it comes to like voyaging the 7 seas, I think that's a really good activity for grapefruits. That's oranges. I mean, grapefruits also fall in that category. Citruses in general. But I just like grapefruits more than oranges because they're bigger. Bigger equals better, right? I'm pretty sure bigger is better. Damn, dude, it's a goddamn bargain sale. Oh my god, this guy's got so many charts. Holy. I'm charting a course in his all over his base right now. All right. There we go. I might have went a little bit too ham with buying charts. I might have bought a little bit too much. Do they make smaller breakthroughs? I'm sure. Not sure I make it to the other side. What are you talking about, guys? I don't know why you're talking about, you know, go making the other side or shit like that about grapefruits. I just like grapefruits. There's a good fruit. Man, it's a long time since I heard the song. Song's bringing back tears. Why am I quitting and going to PoE 2? Cause I've been having an itch for hardcore solo self-found. When am I playing HCSSF? I'm probably been playing Perfect Strike Gemling. 25. I know. You also hear New Abyss Timeless Jewel is solved. Interesting. Damn, a subtractor video? What the? Is this really truly 2026 right now, where subtractor's out here making videos again? Holy! Never thought I would see the day. Someone who's living in my system, baby. I was really hoping that he will come through. I should do. That's right. Why am I buying the Abyssal charts? Because they're just very fast to run through. Basically, my strategy revolves around running as many charts as fast as I can. And doing as many voyages as fast as I can. Especially when it comes to, like, if you're thinking about, like, fishing for certain affixes on your charts, right? Fishing for, let's say, operative strong boxes, or you're fishing for, what is it called? The tincture, like, no tinctures, no equipment, no whatever, right? If you're trying to fish for, like, the top tier modifiers, running through your void, like, your charts as fast as possible is, like, you know, really good for that. So it's like both, I get a lot of, like, what is it called? Sulfur. And I also get to fish for those things a lot easier. So I just get, like, the fastest and easiest ones to run. What's that time zone? I stream your midnight? Then I'm probably in the same time zone as you. It is currently 12:50 in the morning. 12:50 past midnight. 12:50 a.m. I had a lot of fun today buying charts, staying in the depths all day versus going back and forth in maps. I would love to be back in maps, to be honest. I like the deep sea delving, but I also really like mapping. To be honest, I would prefer to map, but maps are just not very rewarding right now. But I don't. I also like deep sea diving, so I guess it's kind of like fine both ways. But because I've run so much deep sea diving, I would definitely at this point getting a little bit tired of it. I'm posing as an EU streamer. Guys, one of these days, I really just gotta go move to Japan or something, you know? That way I can stream at a normal person hours. If I move to Japan, I'd actually just stream normal hours. But if I go to Japan, I'd have no friends. And you know what? Despite being a home alone loser, I like going to see friends every now and then. Am I done with PoE 1? After today, I think I'll be done. I'd have chat. Harvest? I mean, I like Harvest, but this build is actually really bad at Harvest. This build is not very good at Harvest. Oh, I need to get, what is it called? I need to get Exalts. Luckily, prepping, like, these maps don't take that long. Like, that's a positive part. Prepping these maps does not take all that long. And I really don't even care about what the modifiers are on the maps. I just have to get Quant. Nothing else matters to me. So, very easy. Very easy, very straightforward, very chill. Okay, boom. Back to the charts, back to the seas, back to the depths. I love Osaka. I would live there. Hope you're ready for this. Let's see here. Really? There's nothing in this map? Come on, man. Don't do this to me, game. Gotta be something, right? Gotta be some. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm getting gangbanged. Imagine getting gangbanged under the ocean. Man, that would be rough, wouldn't it be? I mean, I guess some people might be into that. Definitely not me, but you know, there's some weirdos out there. Sirens are hot. Yeah, I feel like, you know, that probably shouldn't get attracted by sirens. I feel like that's usually not a good thing. Yo, what's up, Mr. Small Like? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Better siren men's than sirens? Is that even a thing? Are male sirens even a thing? No, I don't think so. Have I been enjoying the league? Yeah, it's been great. I'm having a lot of fun. It's really chill. I would like to be mapping a little bit more often, but, you know, can't complain. Can't complain. Ooh. Yo, there's a scarab box over there. Waterlogged scarabs. I get this. I got this. I got this. I got this. No! Dang it. I got too greedy. I got too greedy. I thought I could make it. I thought I could make it. I flew a little bit too close to the sun, boys. I was running Bitter Dead PoE 2, nothing else in PoE 1 can match it, really? I mean, it's a fun build, but it's definitely very different from any PoE 1 build. I would not say it's a very, the style of build is definitely very different. Style of build is very different. To be honest, I don't even know what else would like be similar to Bitter Dead, even in Path of Exile 2. I didn't talk about Path of Exile 1, even in just like Path of Exile 2. My favorite PoE 2 streamer is coming back tomorrow. Who could that be? What's up, Eggs? How's it going? What if I just don't ever go back to PoE 2? Well, I just decide, you know what? I'm gonna move on to bigger and better things. I'm gonna become a IRL streamer. I'm gonna become a IRL streamer, and when I'm at home, I stream Roblox and Fortnite. Farming voices. Oh, I do not envy you. I do not envy you. What is vibe coding? I mean, vibe anything, right? It's like basically just like going with the flow, kind of not really like using any real... It's like very laid back, lazy coding, kind of, you know? That's kind of like a vibe that it gives off. It's like, oh, how are you going? I'm just going off vibes, you know? I was going off vibes. I was vibing. Final Fantasy 14 Ultimate Raids? Oh my god. I feel like being an MMO streamer is so rough. I don't know. I mean, I used to be an MMO streamer, yes, but like right now, it's a really just... The landscape of MMOs is a sad place. It's like a graveyard. You go in there, you go into an MMO stream and it just reeks of death. It's like rotting corpses. Like World of Warcraft has like some life in it, and like RuneScape has some life in it, but other than that, everything else is just like, it's like a rotting corpses. Reeks of old people and death. It's just stagnant. Hopefully Rhymo breathes some much needed life into the genre. I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things that has just like has too much riding on it, you know? There's too much expectations. Like I would say Riot is like one of those companies that if they were the company, if it was one company to do it, it would be Riot. But at the same time, Riot hasn't really been having all that much success lately. Like none of their games have really hit it off other than like I think the most recent one was probably like Valorant or TFT, right? And that was a long time ago. What else have they made that has really popped off? Peak WoW was best MMO ever, and that was years ago. No MMO has come close since, pretty much. Valorant is competitive. One of those different markers can beat TFT series in the genre. No, I know. I mean, yes, they have been really good. Like I said, those are the ones that are really good, the most recent ones. But in reality, how long ago were those made? And since then, they have had other projects that they have come out with, but none of them have even come close to the success of these other games. 2XKO, not doing that great, right? That's the more recent one that I can think of. So I used to play the fighting games. I like fighting games. I wouldn't say I used to play them. I still like them. I don't have time to practice for fighting games, but I do like fighting games. They're a good time. At one point, I was one of the best USA players in the world for Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear, the old one, not the new garbage. XRD, Xrd. Mostly have high hopes and no high expectations. Memos are notorious. One make well. Nobody can really define what the soul of a game is until it manifests itself. Miss Fight Night 4 sometimes. Why no Mage Blood yet? I mean, I have the money for it, but I'm too lazy to convert all of it. I spent a lot of time converting shit last night and today, but I'm like a little bit off. I'm a little bit off, and I'm just planning to get all of it tonight, like right now, for the first half of the stream. Never liked newer fighting games. Just hold your hand too much. Well, unfortunately, you need new blood to be able to keep a game alive, right? And not many people are willing to spend the amount of hours grinding that other than the top percentage of players. And you can't just have the top percentage of players playing the game only. Lost Ark, for example, is a lot of objectively bad system, but it's so addictive and enjoyable for people who do enjoy it. There's a feeling associated with the game the other games don't provide. A lot of the same thing, Final Fantasy 14. Well, I mean, I probably wouldn't use Lost Ark as an example, considering it is a dying game. And in many regards, it is pretty dead. Or accessibility goes to auto combo, etc. Yeah, but I mean, top players don't even use auto combos. So in reality, I don't think like these accessibility features really hurt the game at all. Chief Fairy Take Marvel Token popping off though. SF6 is definitely like so big. It's crazy. SF6 is like the biggest I've ever seen a fighting game. Like the crazy thing is I think SF6 is even bigger than Smash, which was always the most accessible one that most people like. There was a lot of people into it because of how casual friendly it is. Not talk about Melee, but you know, Ultimate Smash 4. Ultimate was really big. Not as big these days, but it used to be really big. Got a major last night. Now I can use currency to gamble. Yo, let's go. I'm still gonna gamble. Fuck it. So that's where the big problem is the publisher. Oh, 100%. They are definitely not helping the scene at all. They're not helping the scene at all. Faustus, finally completed my currency exchange request. Finally. You see Pubsy about the problem of the league? No. Was it today? Did he tweet something new today? THC tomorrow? Yes, THC tomorrow. But I'll be playing THC on completely solo self-found. What did Fub say about the league? What did Fub say about the league? What did he say on the X the Everything app? Path of Exile 1 has a major loot issue, and it's really hurting the endgame. I'll make a proper video soon, but the endgame farm is something I care deeply about. The best way to play multiple high-end farms is through scoured maps. Why? Because almost every farm is tile loot. You're not rewarded for making maps harder. It's optimal to run scoured T16 MERP maps. It's optimal to run scoured T16 maps for Ultimatum. There's no risk versus reward. Monsters generally don't drop any loot unless you throw 8,000 in a map and run 200% quant, 200% more currency. Look at the current league mechanic, whereas tons of monster loot multipliers is all irrelevant. You just go for guaranteed tile loot rewards. It's honestly just depressing. Ask yourself this. Do you ever expect loot from killing a random rare in PoE 1? Because I don't expect nothing, and more so surprised if it does drop loot. Compared to PoE 2, where every single monster feels like it has potential to drop something. If you've played both games recently, you'll know what I'm talking about. There's multiple issues here that I can't cover in a single post, but PoE 1 has turned into a complete tile loot game where the vast majority of farms don't reward you for making it hard and in fact reward you for making it easier. All tile loot farms, Ultimatum, Nightmare Boss Rush, Ubers, Mercs, Essence, Beast, Heist, Strongbox, Abyss. I don't even say Abyss. Abyss is still pretty garbage. Harvest, Delve, Delirium, Simu, Destructive Play, Sanctum, Ritual, Settlers, Altars, Allflame. Half-half farms, Legion, Expedition, Beyond, and Breach. Dedicated ground loot farms, Rogue Exiles, Lamau. Div card and map farm. Do you see how lopsided this is? Worst of all, these tile loot farms don't reward you for increasing difficulty. A lot of these strats are ran with scoured maps. To make clear, there's nothing inherently wrong with tile loot, but almost the entire game is this way. Random loot is the core of every ARG, and it's what makes it addicting to grind, and P1 is desperately lacking this core part in its current state. There's farm and guaranteed rewards, which takes out almost all the excitement out of what makes an ARG's loot addicting. CG buffed the tile loot side of Abyss boxes over monster loot, kind of made me lose hope for this league. I mean, it's true, though. It is true that the tile loot is way better right now. I don't disagree with his argument that tile loot is where you get all your money right now. If you want to juice anything, you're not really getting much. I was saying people complain about juicing maps doesn't reward you because it's not a random 4-viewer stream. Dude is dropping 60 of the map. When does Rizal there end? I'm sorry, I'm a newbie. December, most likely. We don't have an exact date, but it's almost certain in December. No, the econ reset doesn't end the end Runes of Aldur. It's just a what is it called? It's just a event league. Ah! You know you have a second permanent merc? That's OP. Somebody calling Luminary OP is not something that I heard at all this league. Definitely not something I've heard much this league. Honestly thinking about playing BDO again for loot because of this league. Ooh, is that a second message in a bottle in the same chart? No way. No way. But you know, I feel like I'm like very different from other ARPG players in the sense that a lot of ARPG players definitely play for like the tinks, and while I do enjoy tinks, right, I do like getting tinks. The majority of my enjoyment is more out of like killing enemies, farming, seeing a build come to fruition. So as long as I get to do that, that's kind of all that matters to me. Even if it means I'm doing it a little bit slower, if there's like less loot or like there's less tinking or whatever, right? It doesn't really matter to me. I'm just more having fun, more vibing. I'm just here having fun killing mobs. Who doesn't like tinks? I mean, it's true. All right, how many bottles do I have? Actually, you know what? Let's run all these charts and then we'll open all the bottles. Should I be opening these bottles? Probably not. I should probably just be selling them so I can get my my mage blood. But why would I do that? Sure, it's the smart thing to do, but it's not the fun thing to do. Goes of Cataclysm. You have to open the bottles. You're a streamer. I mean, it is true. I do have to open the bottles because I'm a streamer. I do. That's why I was doing some farming off stream. That way, when I found any bottles, I didn't have to open them. Just kidding. I saved all the bottles I farmed off stream today. You got 86 tips from a Divine Border, fumble the strong box by misclicking it. It was still great. Damn, 86. Sheesh. I haven't found a single Divine Border yet. I haven't found a single one yet. But I also haven't been re-rolling that much. Another message in a bottle. Let's go. Can we pee? Guys, I found 10 mirrors today off stream. Weird, isn't it? Sir, if I found 10 mirrors, you think I would be doing this right now? You think I would be doing this right now? You think I would be out of here trying to farm divs to get my mage blood? I'll be sipping Mai Tais on the beach next to Jonathan, alright? Did I check the mage blood price? Yeah, it's like 222 last I checked it, like an hour ago. Cheating. Let's see. Guys, what do you guys think is Jonathan's drink of choice on his yacht? Do you think he's like a Mai Tai guy? Or do you think he's out there just, like, obviously he's drinking wine, probably, given like what he's shown on like video, right? But that's not his yacht, you know? That's like him in his office, right? I feel like an office drink is very different than like on like a yacht drink. Cosmo wine. Milo, like the freaking, like the chocolate milk type of thing. Jonathan is only drinking wine or champagne. I don't think he's drinking Milo on his yacht. Maybe he has it before he goes to sleep at night. I doubt he's having Milo on his yacht. That's not a very yacht-like drink. I didn't like PoE this season. No, I like it. I'm having a lot of fun. But a lot of people want me to go back to PoE too. So I'm you know, I'm a man for a man of the people. I'm a man of the people. He's riding a Kiwi to work. That would be impressive. He'd probably have to ride like at least like 100 Kiwis if that's the case. Unless we're talking about like Kiwi as like a person. Because that would be insane. I wonder if Mamba will be a thing in PoE 2. Definitely not in the way that it is right now. If you think about how they do with proliferating stuff, right? Like the current poison prolifs are absolutely terrible in the game. Mojito with lime, sweet mimosa, pina colada. As a newcomer, personally, this league didn't feel like it had much staying power compared to 0.5. Yeah, for sure, I'd say so for a lot of people. I prefer the way PoE 2 plays compared to PoE 1. Made going back to PoE 1 impossible. Yep. I mean, I definitely, a lot of people share that opinion for sure. I don't think you're alone on that one. I personally find enjoyment out of both of them, and for different reasons. I think both of them are fun. But if you're talking about purely how the game feels, I definitely think that PoE 2 feels a lot better. It's more modern, the systems are better, the engines are better. The sound design is better, everything's better. You know, that's not the only reason why I play PoE. And like, if you look on a piece of paper, right? Most people will probably like if you look at the both games side by side, black and white on a piece of paper. I think most people will probably prefer PoE 2 over 1. Right now, I think the main thing that PoE 1 has over PoE 2 is content. Content, which leads to a lot of other things. But the core of it is content. You know, fearless? How to manage to fix single target and survivability? I mean, gear, I guess? But it's still fairly squishy. I would not say, like, survivability is necessarily quote-unquote fixed. It's just that I got more damage, so it doesn't really matter as much. But single target... I have not really done anything to really, like, fix single target, per se. I think single target is still a weak point right now for this build, because Penance Mark got nerfed pretty hard last league, or between last league and this league, which really gimped the single target of this build. I haven't done anything like crazy. Like, I've not done any Ubers or anything on this character, so... Like, while I could do most other bosses, Ubers are probably going to be really hard for it right now. It's fallen for a fake EHP. Okay, there it is. The thing is, like, this character still has so much ceiling to go. I kind of, you know, I would like to push the ceiling of this character higher, but, you know, PoE 2 is calling. The viewers are asked, the community is asking me to go back to PoE 2. So, you know, I'll listen. I'll listen. I'm a man of the people, you know what I mean? Message in the bottle. More stacked dicks. I mean, the smart thing, again, would be to sell those stacked dicks for money and not open them up. But I'm not allowed to do that. Like, if you were to ask me, I would like, if I were to be a smart person, right? If I were not a streamer, I would probably actually still open the bottles, but I would sell the static dicks. The odds for getting something good from those are just so low. The odds of making back my money from these are so low. Especially with the, like, the volume that I'm opening, it's not even that high. That's what you're doing? I think that's, like, you know, probably the middle ground, right? Instead of being the guy that sells everything, you're opening the thing that has the higher chance of giving you some sort of reward or payout, which I do think the stack dicks have much lower chance compared to the bottles. Especially for, like, a cost to reward perspective. New leagues tomorrow? Nope. Nope. I'm just playing because people want me to play. And I'm also looking forward to playing it. I do want to play some HCSSF. The perfect strike gemling was something I leveled at, and it was a lot of fun. So taking it into as an end game build, I think it'll be a good time. You gave it a shot for a stack of 100? Nah, you gotta go for more. You gotta go at least at like 600 or 1,000. I open everything. If everyone never opened anything, nothing would sell. Oh, I mean, don't worry. Even if you're not opening it, somebody else is going to open it. Path of Exile is full of dirty, degenerate gamblers. All right? Path of Exile is a game that is full of dirty, degenerate gamblers. Even if you weren't opening it up, somebody else is going to do it. No! My operative box! Fuck. I'm saving Chronomancer? No, I'm playing Gemling. Fuck Chronomancer. I'm playing Gemling. Okay. Bottles. How many we got? We got 8 bottles. Ready, locked, and loaded, alright? Let's see what we get here. 20 stack dicks. Garbage. Garbage. Oh no, it's looking bad. Oh, this is looking bad. Oh lord, this is looking bad. Oh no. Oh, come on. Give me something, buddy. Don't do this to me. No, no, oh no. That was so bad. That was one of the worst openings I've had this entire league. Oh no, that was bad. That was really bad. Watch your tongue, a lizard boy. Alright, don't worry, we're gonna get paid back right here. We're making it all back right here, alright? We're gonna tink right here. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the tink. I'm feeling the tink. It's coming. It's coming. Oh no. Oh no. No, not like this, boys. Not like this. No, no. It's all going downhill. It's all going up into flames. It's all burst. Oh my god. There goes my money. I could have used it all and, you know, gotten a lot closer to my headhunter. Or not my head, or my mage blood. But instead, I decided to gamble it all away. Never lucky, truly. Truly never lucky. Alright, let's see where we're at right now, alright? Let's see how close I am to the mage blood. So I went up by like 8 divs. But in terms of like stuff I can quickly liquidate, right? I have like this. We're not that much closer. Like in reality, right? What we're at right now. 146 plus 25 plus 13 plus 7 plus, let's just say 4, right? 195. Oh, we need like 20 more divs. We need like 20 more divs to make it. I could have been at like 200 if I didn't sell all those. If I just sold all that stuff instead of opening it up. Poe guy's taking everyone's luckless league? Really? What's he getting? Maybe we need to change it up. Maybe do we need to switch it up soon and just do some maps maybe? Let's see. Operative, nothing. Diviners, no. bottles? Nothing. Oh my god. Literal, just like absolutely nothing. Well, I mean, actually, you know what? That doesn't take into account any of these, right? We probably have about like 5 or 6 divs off of those. Why am I so unlucky, boys?
Where no pirate has gone before.
Did I try Legion yet? I did do a little bit of Legion. Legion's actually pretty good. But this build kind of struggles. Surprisingly, Beano's is actually, from what I can tell, not amazing at Legion. Because sometimes the mobs are just placed in weird places where the poison doesn't actually spread to them. And like you have like you just like have like 5 or 6 rares that are just like off on their own. Just like jerking off in the corner. And then some of those bosses are so goddamn fucking tanky, man. So I found that Beano's is not actually the best at Legion. At least maybe it's just my level of funding for the difficulty of the Legion that I was doing was not that good. But it was definitely very profitable. That's for sure. I would say if I actually cleared those maps fast enough, right? It would be way better than just doing deep sea diving. Or at least the version of deep sea diving that I'm doing. It's always like 3 rares that somehow get away. Yeah. It's really annoying. Ooh. Scarab of Pandemonium. I'll take it. Oh, and a raw diptych. All right, all right. The one thing I really appreciate about Path of Exile 1, though, are the strong boxes. Why can't they just make Path of Exile 2 strong boxes work in the same way as Path of Exile 1 strong boxes? I don't get it. Why are they so dead set on Path of Exile 2 strong boxes being so shitty? Like, they don't all come out at once, right? They all, you know, they all come out in like multiple waves. And on top of that, it also doesn't, like, Path of Exile 1 strong boxes tells you very clearly what the strong box monsters are. So you know exactly which monster you need to kill. Whereas in Path of Exile 2, it doesn't do that. I don't understand why they don't do that. They aren't dead set on this being shitty. They just said they're gonna improve them. I mean, let's just say I have the solution. Let's just say I have a solution. And it might seem like rocket science, but just make it like how it is in Path of Exile 1. Let them all spawn at once. Might be rocket science to them, but having it so that they all spawn at once would probably fix the problems. When do you think the economy reset will be in Path of Exile 2? Very likely the earliest is going to be September. So still a bit of reason to play now and have fun. Oh yeah, 100%. And the thing is, the economy reset, quote unquote, right? It's not a real reset. It's just an event league. So it's a 1 month event league that's gonna have a different economy. The like Runes of Aldur is still gonna be there. Nothing is getting wiped. Yo, what's up, Mr. Deke? How are you doing? Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. So, you know, if you want to play right now, you definitely can. Wouldn't be a bad idea. It's like at the very least, right? Highlight the monsters that are coming out of the strong box. That way I don't, like, you know, I'm not always wondering, yo, which one's the last monster here? Where the monsters go? Especially like, cause sometimes they like spawn around the corner of like a hill or something like that. Let's see here. Let's go up here. Get some of this sunken loot. I need money. Please. You know what'd be great? If the game just decided, hey, I'm going to drop you a... Oh, all right. Another div. I'll take it. Wait a second. Wait a second. Ask and you shall receive, they say. Ask and you shall receive. And if that's the case... Please, game. I really want to get a random Mage Blood drop right now. That would be absolutely amazing. Was there a new private league for PoE 2? Timmy's Hardcore League is the one everybody's playing right now. And that's the one that I'll be playing tomorrow. So, you know, if you're into hardcore, join us. It'll be a good time. I still just always see Tesla Ducket whenever I see that little Ducket pop out. I think that's it, I guess, for this area. What build are you going for HCSSF? I'm gonna be playing Perfect Strike Gemling is the plan. But, you know, it's like some people were saying Chronomancer. And, you know, maybe I play Chronomancer. Maybe I play Chronomancer. I don't know. It's probably not going to happen. But I'll probably just play the Perfect Strike Gemling. But, you know, there's a chance I play Chronomancer. There was a really cool idea that I saw at the beginning of the league that I, you know, was very into the idea of. First time playing hardcore, first time hearing it. No, I mean, it's... So I play hardcore SSF every single league. I play it every single league, but I just don't do it at the beginning of the league. I always wait until like this time period to start playing. When the economy's kind of like, you know, a little bit slower, a little bit like, you know how like old people, when they get older, they start getting slower. The actions start getting slower. their metabolism start getting slower, right? It's like the economy for Path of Exile. Like as the league goes on, as it gets older, it gets a little bit slower, a little more sluggish, less people are playing, and then I'm like, all right, it's time for HCSSF, baby. Martial arts pretty good for hardcore. Oh yeah, for sure. Because of the bugs, I won't ever start hardcore. I've definitely died to a fair bit of bugs. That is definitely true. I've definitely died to a fair bit of those bugs. But I still do it. I still do it.
Where no pirate has gone before.
I play hardcore, but I'll never start it at the league beginning. Same. That is how I do it as well. Mostly, you know, I mean, not really. Mostly for content reasons. I do enjoy playing softcore trade more. Oh, nice, another raw div tick. But a big pool is definitely the fact that I'm a content creator and making builds is kind of what I do. And let's just say it's better when you make builds that most people can use or most people are into, rather than catering to an audience of people of like, you know, a fourth of the game audience. It's usually a better idea when it comes to, you know, getting a bigger audience. It's very interesting though, because like from what I've heard, Path of Exile, like back in the day, in terms of content, the hardcore players were definitely more popular than the softcore players. But at some point, that kind of changed with like, you know, the rise of the div per hours and stuff like that in the game. As the game got more focused on gaining money and wealth and divs per hour, the hardcore players got left behind. More and more people decided it's time to join the Fub Gooners. And that's what gave rise to Fubgun. He spawned out of the ether. He spawned in a pool of divine orbs. Some people say when Fubgun was being being birthed, he rolled out with a headhunter in hand and 10 divine orbs in his belly. One-fourth is overestimating it. Probably. You quit and play random niche ZTS builds? Well, Quinn is like, you know, people aren't there just because of Path of Exile. People just watch Quinn because they like Quinn. And, you know, unfortunately, I'm not at that level. I'm not quite at that level. And I don't know if I ever will be. That's to be completely honest. Sure, I've been following watching Quinn for ages. It's like, you know, Quinn is the type of person where he can play whatever. Doesn't matter. Path of Exile, hardcore, softcore. You could be playing fucking Maple Story and people will watch him. You know? You can do whatever and people watch him. Because, you know, people just like him. He's just got that personality people like. Been following Quinn since September 2015. Sheesh. I'm cool too. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I only had one kid back then. In 2015, I got my first job. I graduated college in 2015. In 2015, I wasn't losing hair yet. I wasn't balding yet. I was 29 back then. What the heck? Why the hell is Innocence here? What the fuck is Innocence here? Oh man, I don't know why. Lately, my neck has been killing me. Am I getting old? It's not a sign of old age. You were swimming there looking fish, but you came around. Lack of exercise? Ugh, no, that can't be it. That can't be it. Who needs exercise? Exercise is for losers. Exercise is for people, for old people, all right? Because they need to exercise. I'm still young. I'm still hip, you know? I don't need to exercise. A bad sleeping position. Try rolling my neck a few times every single day. Do I need to be like an old man and rub ointment on my neck? Is that what's going on here? I'll give you guys some exclusive content, all right? I'll give you guys some exclusive old man content here. So, I have this, like, Chinese doctor, right? Acupuncturist dude. He told me that this is the shit. Ling Nam Ultra Bomb, right? He gave me this shit last time. Also, my bet is fucked. I did not make it. Ling Nam Ultra Bond, all right? Ling Nam Ultra Bond, all right? Kind of like Tiger Bomb, kind of. But, you know, he told me that this is the shit. So, you know, just, ooh, put that nice soothing balm on my neck. Give my neck a little bit of a massage. Get out all that stress from farming divines every single day. Ooh, ooh, there it is. What's the ism word for hating old people? I don't think anybody hates old people. If they hate getting old. Oh, man. Oh, this is nice and cooling. Oh, look at that. The Asian ointments. That's where it's at, man. That's where it's at. Yep, I'm definitely rubbing ointments on stream on my neck right now. That's the type of exclusive content you can expect from the Miso X Shiro stream. Ask Rax about next pain. He's got good advice. Oldism. That bomb gives you cancer. I mean, look, I live in California. In California, everything gives you cancer, apparently. You can flip the tag on anything, and on this warning label, it's gonna give you cancer. Literally, you go up to a piece of furniture in the furniture store, you look at the back of the tag, it says this product may have a risk of higher risk of getting cancer. As my mother would tell me back in the teen days, get your ass off that game. The Hoop Doll. Garbage. Any prediction on when the PoE 2 event starts? September. That would be my guess. We'll start getting little bits and pieces of information in August. Gamescom will roll around, and then they'll probably do a big reveal. And then it'll start in September.
Where no pirate has gone before.
That would be my guess. Anything good on the borders? Nope. Nothing.
Let's vote. Load 'em up. Here we go.
The only X miso or miso X hub? What the heck? Sir, you're not gonna find me on the hub. You think I'd give that shit away for free? That's crazy. Dude, I just love seeing that. Pressing the one button and seeing the monsters all disappear off the screen. No effects, no nothing. They disappear and poof into dust. Poof into dip hair fairy dust. Hello, Drek, how's it going? Ass 11, ass 11, ass 11. Again, I'm looking forward to seeing how many people are ass leveling when we go to ExileCon. If I don't see anybody doing ass 11 at ExileCon, I'm be very disappointed. If I don't see Jonathan on stage doing ass 11, I'll be very disappointed. At least one GGG employee needs to be ass 11ing on stage, alright? That is my ask from Grinding Gear Games. If they don't deliver, I'd be very sad. I might just boycott the game. I might just stop streaming. I might just stop playing Path of Exile 2 and Path of Exile 1. Do we need to, like, sign a petition for this to, like, happen? For, like, Jonathan to go up on stage and ask 11. Who would be there with me? Who would sign this petition with me? To get Jonathan to go ass 11 on stage. What is ass 11? It is an emote here on Twitch. I mean, it's also a lifestyle and a culture. It's probably the meaning of life, too. It's many things. You won't, you're addicted. Sir, I'm very good. at giving up the things that I like in life, all right? I'm very good. I have a lot of self-control. I have a lot of self-control. I can stop whenever I want. Are we talking about farming voices, meaning in life? No, I'm talking about how we should sign a petition to get Jonathan to Ass 11 on stage at ExileCon. Jonathan and Mark go up there and hit the Ass 11 on stage in ExileCon. I'll be very sad if that doesn't happen. Would be worth it. Yep. How much money? Like, how many supporter packs do I need to buy to get Jonathan and Mark to go up on stage to Ask 11? Like, we could do like a community. Like, we could pool up a sum of money as a community to try to get Jonathan and Mark to Ask 11 on stage. Like, imagine. Imagine. It would be legendary, guys. GGG11. Dude, we could imagine the emotes. Imagine the emotes. Do you see Master T's Thunder or Tendrils build? I think I'm going to give it a go. I have not. Honestly, I don't really look at too many PoE 1 builds. I'm not like quite like in PoE 2 where I just like see a lot of builds and like watch them all. In PoE 1, I just kind of like play the builds that I'm interested in and I just kind of leave the rest of them alone. Because like I don't just... The making builds is just so... It's so impossible. It feels so impossibly hard in PoE 1. To like make a build from scratch or something. I mean, it's not like I haven't done it. I did it lastly, but man, that took a lot of work. Took a lot of goddamn work, that's for sure. And I wouldn't even say it was a good build. It was functional. I'll just give it that. That's the best praise I could give the build. It was functional. I mean, I enjoyed it. I liked the build, but it wasn't good. It was functional. If we get one more message in a bottle, I'd be so happy. I'd be a goddamn happy camper for sure. One more lantern remaining. Ah, shit. I'm missing out on shit. I'm missing out on stuff. I'm missing out on stuff. Oh, actually, no, we're good. We literally, like, basically just got everything. How far for Mega Blood? I mean, probably 15, I'd say right now. But I mean, I could probably convert more stuff. I could definitely convert more stuff and just stop being like super lazy. All right. You know what? Maybe we try to go for it here. Maybe I try to do it here. Did I invest in fracturing orbs? I did. That's why I have 68. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Cool wind.
Sulfur. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I get 8 divs off of sulfur. Okay. Let's see. And then I'm going to open up the bottles. 1, 2, 3. 1. Nope. 2. Nope. 3. Okay, we got a div. Okay. Okay. That was not bad. That was not bad. All things considered. Okay. Let's see. What do we got now? What do I got now? All right. 268 divines. Okay. We could definitely do it. I could definitely do it. I just got to convert a couple things. Okay, so we'll convert all flame ember of the ethereal. Okay.
Welcome.
2 of these. That's totally fine. Okay, convert those. Horned scarab of the pandemonium. Oh my god. This is... What the heck? This is so expensive. What the heck? 446? What a freaking pricey ass scarab. And then I need the gilded in here. Okay, I have 6 of these. Get that in there. Okay. All right. And then we'll convert these chaos to divs.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Okay. Quick question I have a bit of dead bill. I'm new to PoE 2. Is 600 divs enough in your opinion? Because it's looking very fun. I really don't know, unfortunately, because I don't know what the economy is looking like today. I really don't know what the economy is looking like. It's been so long since I've played Path of Exile 2 in the trade league. And even that, even if I was playing, right, I haven't bought the stuff in a... It's been a long time since I bought the equipment, so I just don't know what the equipment costs. Okay, so we are currently at 146 plus 27 plus 25 plus 13 to 11. Okay, we need to go and convert. Things need to be converted and liquidated. I need to liquidate about, let's just say 10 to 15 divs worth of stuff. I can snipe one with that. 217 divs. Okay. We got to do a couple conversions here. Okay, we could definitely get it. It's definitely possible. But I feel like I might need a couple. Actually, no, it's fine. Okay. So let's convert. First off, Fortunates. Convert these. Chaos. 5 of them. That's a pretty good rate, honestly. Okay. Okay. Next thing is going to be Breach Scarab of Instability. Okay. I have 19 of these. They're going at 155, maybe we'll try that. Okay, we'll try for that. Okay, cool. And then Vivid Crystallized Life Force. This was the shit that I bought to try to Gamba.
Simple enough.
Okay. Next is gonna Harvest Scarab of Cornucopia. Cornucopias. 3. They can go for 52. So I'll try 51 then. 153. Yep, 153. Next up, Tainted Mythic Orb. 23 of these. 1 to 5. 23. They're going for 7.5. Okay. So that's 150. Let's try 160. No, 160. 175. No, 170. We'll try 170. Okay. That's such a big difference between the what's available right now and the next one up. Such a big difference. All right. And then we'll convert ailments as well. Ambush. Scarabs of Discernment. 210. No, even more. 220. 240. 260. Oh, 250. Sure, we'll try for that.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Okay, 702. What else do we have? Timeless Templar Emblems.
Greedy.
Um, 6 times 20. 120, 140, 160, 150. 145. Let's do that.
Simple enough.
See if those will sell. Okay. Let's see. Frigid Fracturing is on for a good rate first, so it sells slowly while you liquidate. Just made a multi-bot in PoE 1. Anything we do to get them banned outside report them? Because that probably does nothing. Unfortunately, nothing really. Let's see. Should I sell these fracturing orbs? So I have 68 fracturing orbs. 144 divs is what it says right here. I should try for 146. No, 150. 160. Nope. 155. Let's try that. 155 for that.
Simple enough.
Okay. What's up, JY? All right. These are the things that we need to liquidate right now, right? We also have 2 veiled exalted orbs that we need to liquidate for divs. 6.5, 6.8. Yeah, this is probably fine. Okay, liquidate that for divs. And then we also have the teardrops, the divine teardrops. Hmm. Hmm. This is like a weird conversion rate. Maybe we convert them to chaos? That is such a weird conversion rate. That is such a weird conversion rate. Going for divs was like, if you converted to divs, it's such a bad rate. You do not want to sell them for divs. What is 11 times 335? 3685.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Okay, let's try that. Okay. Okay, we're on a couple... Actually, do I have any maps right now? No, I don't. Maybe we'll go back to the sea. Never heard of any investing in teardrops? I was just looking for things to invest into off of Ninja, and it was going up. It had not gone down at all in the league, so... I mean, I wasn't, like, you know... It was just investing based off of what I saw in trends. Sometimes you don't have to invest in things that are, you know, commonly considered good, right? If you're trying to short them as well, if you're not trying to, like, do it for a really long time, you just gotta invest in whatever.
This should be fun. Let's do this.
You know what would be great? If, like, we just found a Mage Blood right here. You know, that would be amazing, right? That would be just amazing. That way we would get a... It doesn't even matter if our stuff converts or not. We just get all that shit. Easy. That would be absolutely amazing. Man. Wouldn't that just be a dream come true, guys? Right, GGG? Right, GGG? Right, GGG employee that's definitely not watching the stream right now with that drop Mage Blood button. Dream come true would be seeing you successful. Well, that's never coming true. That's never happening. That's why it's a dream. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that that's how the all flame work. The thing works, right? You see how I'm on this side? It points this way because there's something over here. And if I'm on this side, it points that way because there's something over there. Interesting. I didn't even know that's how it worked. I thought it just always points in the same direction no matter what. As long as there's something nearby. But I guess it's, you know, it's based off of how nearby to you it is rather than nearby to the actual, this thing, the all flame ember. Maybe it's both actually, right? Maybe it's a combination of both. Ah, shit, I didn't bring any chaos orbs. What do I farm? Nothing's working. Ritual doesn't show omen if this doesn't drop lights. Expedition. Expedition. Or you know what? I got a better option for you. All right. Be prepared to get your socks blown off, all right? Be prepared to be let in on the biggest secret farm out there that everybody would love to farm if they knew about it. Trial of Sekimas. It's time to try and farm Trial of Sekimas. Oh, you said you were gonna say voices? No, I would never. I would never tell you to do that. That's just terrible. That's just cruel and unusual judgment, punishment. Oh, I think something. I heard it. There it is. Ooh, message in a bottle. That's my headhunter. I mean, that's my mage blood. That Temporalis has your name written all over it. I did Trial Master farm, hit 4 diamonds, boring farm though. Damn, 4? That's crazy. Abyss Scarabs. Kinda nice. Ooh, Analment. That's what I'm talking about. HCSSF tomorrow. Yep. A mix of Sekka and Chaos. Second I would. I wouldn't even go if I wouldn't even go if Hitler put a pineapple to my ass. Damn, dude. What if I put a pineapple to your ass? Maybe you wouldn't do it for Hitler, but would you do it if I did that? Yes. On my way, Miso. All right, here we go. When I was new, I hate how difficult Segway was and how unfair it felt. Now that I'm a veteran, I hate how much of a chore and a job it feels like. Yeah, I mean, there's some weird people out there that like it, like Cal Torak and Dead Rabbit. Those guys apparently enjoy running Trial of Sekimas. Absolutely insane people, right? Absolute insane people. Oh, nice. Bonus little div. Bonus little Divaruski. I'll take it. All right, so we got some off of that. Okay. So we have 20, 40, 58 left. 58 left. 130, 131. Let's try that.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Maybe I change this one up a little bit, right? Put this for chaos. It's at 333 is the rate. 10 for 200. 250. Maybe we'll try that.
Only a matter of time.
Dave 256. Sir, have you really been counting? Do you have the left? Do you have bottom left? The new Atlas thing unlocked. Use your gold. What do you talk about? What are you talking about? I'm not sure what you're talking about. In my map device, the bottom left thing. This one? This gambling district? Yeah. We go to the gambling district. All right. Let's go. Okay. Okay, absolutely nothing. Voidborn Reliquary Key? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. This thing's kind of goated. Wait a second. This thing's kind of goated. Never mind. No more left. No more left. Now I'll do the manor too. I need to put these back in first. We have 20, 40, 51. Dude, why does it keep cutting off my sales like this? I don't get it. Like, why does it do that? Why the fuck does it do that? Okay. Manor foyer. All right, Kadiro. I'm not gonna go for this one. Skip.
You want me to do what? Bah,
Skip.
You want me to do what? Bah,
Is not worth
as long as
anything.
you're good for the pet-
Skip.
You do that on purpose?
Skip.
Thank you kindly for adding to my collection.
Skip.
Thank you kindly for adding.
Ring of Rain. Garbage.
Did you do
Skip.
that on purpose?
Alpha's
No
Howl.
refunds, remember?
Skip.
You do that on purpose?
Astramentus.
No refunds, remember?
No skips remaining. Finish deal with Kadiro. Well, we got a Voidborn Reliquary Key, though. That's kind of hot.
Yeah.
Just run them as they come up. Run slash deaths to increase your luck. I don't know that one. I don't know that one. Do I gamba this one? Do I gamba this, guys? Tell me. Do I sell it or do I gamba? Always gamba. Gamba, easy money. Don't. Always gamba. You're a streamer. Okay. Where'd I go? Where'd I go to turn this in? There it is. Alright. Alright. We're going in. We're going in. I'm going in. Here we go, boys. Mage Blood. Easy. Easy Mage Blood. Easy Mage Blood. Fum could have got a Mage Blood last league. Why can't I get a Mage Blood? Told you not to gamba. Literally the message before. Only pussies don't gamba. Not Chad like you, Miso. What's my IGN? Peaconkin bonkin. What's up? Do I need a gamba stuff? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. All right. All right. We're gonna let's go hit this gamba. Let's go help this guy with his gambas. All right. Please. Let's go. Let's hit big. Let's hit big. Let's hit the big Voidborn chest. All right, guys. Mage Blood. Wait. Damn it. Unfortunate. It wasn't meant to be. It was so close. Like, imagine, bro. Actually, imagine. I said we're gonna hit the Mage Blood here, and it actually just drops, bro. Like, imagine. That would have been so perfect. That would have been so perfect, guys. That actually would have been so good. Why is life like this? Imagine the clip, boys. Oh? Is that a... What is that? Dying Sun? that Dying Sun? Oh shit, that's worth something. We won. We win. Hold up. Wait a second. We win. That's huge. Okay, okay, wait a second. Does that make back for everything? Does that actually make back for everything? Okay. How much is this? How much is this? Oh, garbage. That, why is that a tank? Hello, Yellow Mamba. Hello. Can that beast, can that turn into something good? Last time I got it, it turned out terrible. Turned out complete shit. You. Twink item. Come on. Mage blood. Right here. Heavy belt. Heavy belt. Heavy belt. Heavy belt. Come on, man. Heavy belt. Dude, even in this one, it makes you freaking... It takes forever to open these. At least it doesn't make you walk down a like a huge, long-ass path, you know? It doesn't make me walk down a long-ass fucking path. All right, put these in here, I guess, for now. Put these right here. I don't know why that's a tank. There's no way that's a tank, right? There's no way that's a tank. Tell me, guys, can that turn into anything? Can that actually ID into something good? Oh, Lahoop Doll. All right. The myth, the legend, my goat yellow mamba, have a great day, sir. I hope you have a great day too. PoE2 makes us run 10 streams before clicking. Is the reason why I never open these in PoE2. Same. I literally don't even pick them up anymore. I literally don't even pick them up anymore. And it usually just ends up giving you garbage anyway, so what's the point? Is PoE just a gambling machine? For the most part, yeah. Yeah. Kind of. Oh, I sold something. Or my currency exchange went off or something. Ooh, we got all those locked and loaded. Got all these locked and loaded. Oh, wait. I should just... What is it called? I should just do this. Currency exchange. Open that up. All right. If only they gave this to us by default in Path of Exile 2. If only. Was my full-time job streamer or am I doing something else? I just stream. It doesn't pay me full-time salary, like at least for where I live. But you know, the hope is that it will when Path of Exile 1 comes out, or earlier if I can make it work. If I can make it do it. I didn't go into key, or did I waste one? Oops, I'm sorry. I'll refund you on that one, I guess. Come live in my basement. It's rent free. Well, I where I live right now is also rent free. Where I live right now is also rent free. So you know. I could sell my pics of my yellow mamba for extra money. How do you know that I don't do that already? How do you know I don't do that already? What's this yellow mamba thing that you say? I mean, that's me. I'm the yellow mamba. I am the yellow mamba. Where's the mage blood? That's what I'm saying, bro. We were so close. We got a heavy belt earlier. Come on, right here. Okay, last one. Last one. Where is it? Did it not pop up? Or did we finish it? Oh, there it is. Reliquary Vault. Last one, boys. Last one. Right here. Boom. Mage blood. Boom. Oh, imagine. Imagine, dude. Imagine. Imagine, guys. Okay.
Go with courage.
Let me get your stuff here. Let me get your stuff here. Where is it? I got a lot to go through, sir. We got a lot to go through. Oh my god, you got more keys? Oh my god. You got more keys. Okay, hold up. I need to give you a little bit more back then. There it is. What am I reading in chat? What do you mean? What do you mean? All right. Come on. Come on. Mage blood. Mage blood. Mage blood. Mage blood. It's about time. It's about time, boys. We deserve it. We deserve it. Why'd I see the words miso and edging? Because I'm being edged by the game right now. I literally got 2 heavy belts from this, and they're neither of them were mage bloods. Oh, come on, man. Come on, that's the 3rd heavy belt. Don't do me like this game. 3rd one's the charm, right? 3rd one's the charm, boys. 3rd one is the charm. Come on. Another Mega Nords? Are you serious? Another Mega Nords. Not happening. It's not even my keys, man. These aren't even my keys. Pretty heavy belt counter up at this point. Oh, we got another. What the heck, dude? We got another dying sun? Yo, what is going on with our RNG? I mean, we're not getting mage bloods, but we're at least making back the money that we're spending. They're the expensive. You're like 26 divs an ID. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Terminus S. Are you quitting tomorrow? I mean, not really. I mean, quitting is a very, you know, it's a very extreme word. But I'll be going back to PoE 2 tomorrow, you know? Doesn't matter what you make right now. Well, again, these are not mine. Oh my god. Really? Another heavy belt? Come on, man. Come on. This has to be the mage blood, guys. This has to be the mage blood. Boom! Another Mega Nords. I swear to God, man. I swear to God, man. We're getting trolled. Getting trolled. Three diamonds with 3 mobs in 30 seconds? What diamonds? Tabula rasa. Okay, last one, boys. Last one. Last one. Imagine another heavy belt. Damn. 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 All right, well, we got you another dying sun, though. Got you another dying sun. Kind of crazy. Kind of insane. Why are you giving me this? All right. 55, 250. Okay. 136. All right. Order complete. With 27 to 61. I'm kind of just tempted to do something like this, honestly. I'm kind of tired of waiting for it to keep flipping. All right, how many of these? We have 23, 126. Honestly, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna bite. I'm just gonna bite. At this point, I'm just gonna bite. Okay, let's convert all these chaos to divs. Okay, 20, 30. Not enough for 30. 25, 26, 27. Okay, 26 is what we can get out of what we have. Okay, 26 divs. Okay, 26. We have 162 there. I'm tempted to just turn these into chaos orbs and convert them into freaking divs. Taking forever. Let's see, what are we at right now? So it says I have 58 divs worth of these. So a fracturing orb, chaos, right? We have 27 of these. 1,000. So what is 27 times 417? 27 times 417. 27 times 417 is 11,250. Let's just go 11,200. And we'll do like a, nice little round number. All right? All right, game? Just sell it to me. Just sell it to me. Got another voices? Yo, congrats. They only gave me one! Huh? Game? I'll do 415. 26 times 415. 10,790. All right.
Simple enough.
Ratio? What does that mean?
Come on then.
What can I do while I wait for these things to sell? What can I do while I wait for these goddamn things to sell? You can't get 0.81 of a chaos. I mean, you can give me more of it at least, right? You give me more of it rather than just give me one. You know? chart and go. I mean, I guess I do have a couple of charts that I can still... Like, I don't have to go buy charts for these. I can just run these. I have a couple of these. Run the Cortex. I don't have it unlocked. Awkward. Awkward. I don't have it unlocked. Okay, we'll just run some charts. I'll run some charts.
What do you?
142, which is fine. This one needs better. 165. 135. 165. Okay, do that. And then 110. Okay, we'll run these. By the time I finish these, it'll be done, right? Right, guys? It'll be done, right, guys? All right, let's just take a look where it is at right now. I wish you could just check your currency exchange while you're, like, doing something else. Like, I wish you did not have to go talk to him, right? There's just, like, a button that pulls it up. And, like, look at and just do currency change on the go. Would be nice. But, you know, the game isn't that generous. The game would never be that convenient.
Let's do this.
Dude, they need to bring that QL in. The one that increases the size of those buttons. They need to bring that QOL in. My dumbass, my terrible fucking aim just always misclicks. I could never actually click on that button accurately. If you decide to finish your Atlas, I assume for the challenge MDX, you can use the Cortex. Got it. Thank you. Can those ancient chests brought Headhunter and Mage Flood? I'd assume so. I don't see why not. It's probably just really rare. Ah, shit. Oh, it's just a regular strongbox. Okay, not that bad. There's always some junk unique that my filter takes out. Pretty much. I've never hit anything good from that either. But never... Me never hitting something good doesn't mean nobody's hit something good. Oh, Faustus finished a currency exchange. Is that it? Is that what I need to get my Mage Blood? Is it gonna be our first Mage Blood in Path of Exile 1 ever? I was honestly surprised he even made my money back. I mean, same. Same. I mean, usually those gambas always end in, like, losing money. But somehow, I made it back both times. Both with dying suns. Sold your voice for 6 divs. I'll be your mistress for a month. Yellow Mamba. Oh, there it is. 10.7k, boys. 10.7k. All right, let's convert all these over to divs. Currency exchange. All right. I have chaos orbs. I want divs. 50. 60. 60 divvy boys. Just like that. 222 divs. All right. All right. It's time. It's time. Only 2 mage bloods. Okay, miscellaneous, corrupted, no. Okay, we need at least 4, right? 4 leftmost, 4 minimum, 220. 39, 23, 23. Honestly, this was kind of nice. No, they already got sold. Damn it. You can buy a foul board or a shiny one. Why would I care about a shiny one? Why would that make a difference? And isn't the foul board the bad one? Foul board is usually more expensive. It's something wrong. Then why are you telling me to buy it? Why are you telling me to buy it? Why are you telling me to buy the more expensive option? Drip is king. You know what? It's fine. I don't need the drip. I don't need the drip. I want to see if I can get more reds though. 2020. 223 for this one. That's pretty good. Do I have enough for that one? No, I need to convert a little bit more. 2.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
You're gonna look at your mage roll a lot. You're touching your first one. Honestly, I don't care. I don't care enough. Oh, this got, I see. This has, what is it called? This has fucking quality on it. That's why. 225 for this one. Get the pink one? No, I don't want the pink one. I don't want the pink one. This has attribute modifiers on it already. I mean, fine. I'll get the pink one, all right? I'll get the pink one. I'll get the pink one, okay? But I need to find that last div somewhere. I need to find that last div somehow. What's up, English? 20, 40, 52. Okay. What else can I liquidate for divs? Do I have any scrobs that I can liquidate for divs? Abyss. Abyss scrobs. Currency exchange. Abyss. Okay.
Yes.
181. Okay. All right. There's all my money, boys. There goes all my money. For this stupid little pink mage blood. The stupid little pink mage blood. All right. Let's see here. How are we doing on resistances, defensives? We have okay, we're fine. We're fine. What does Bismuth give again? It's flasking time. What is Bismuth Flask? I mean, I know it's all res, but does it give anything in addition to all res? It is just all res, okay. I mean, the thing is, right, I do need, like, I can, if I put on Bismuth, I could start converting some of these jewels from all, like, resistances, right? I can start converting resistances off of these and start putting, like, other things that I need. I level 85 for the drip, then roll it yourself. Sir, I don't have money right now. What is my wealthy exile looking like right now? What is my wealthy exile looking like right now? All right, it goes from 277 down to oh, we're so poor. Sell your major. That should be plenty of money. No, I'm not dripping my character out right now. I'm gonna go run some maps. All right, I'm gonna run some maps like a normal person. Like what a normal person would do after losing all their money. Okay, Multitudes, Resurgence. Kids these days, tisk tisk tisk. You need the mask. The flask was the point of mage blood. I mean, we've got flasks. We got phasing, celebration, onslaught, and quicksilvers. We're good, and we got the rolls that we need on them too. I got the rolls that I need on them too. I need enkindling flasks. What does enkindling do? What does enkindling do? Increased effect. Is that what I'm looking for? Oh, I'm zooming, boys. We're zooming. We're zooming. We're zooming. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. My flasks are rolled really badly. It's fine. It's fine. All right. It's fine. It's fine. I just want to get into the map. All right. I just want to play the game. Is that too much to ask? To let me just play the game? Can I not just go in there and play the game right now with a new mage blood? Let me at least feel it out. Let me feel how it feels. Guy thinks he can play the game. I know, insane. Let's do dunes again. Let's do dunes. It's been a while since I ran dunes. I'm zooming. I'm zooming. Let's see here. Fortunate card. I'll take it. Damn, dog. My first Mage Blood in Path of Exile 1. I technically haven't even had a Headhunter yet. I've never used a Headhunter in Path of Exile 1 either. So that could be something next league that we do. That could be a goal for next league. It wouldn't be like a, you know, a huge goal, to be honest, because that's not that hard to achieve. Especially compared to Mage Blood. How's it, Ken? How's it going? Maybe the user's power if the flasks aren't rolled is a thing. Well, I just want to play with it, you know what I mean? Like, yes, I know that I need to get more, I need to roll it better, but I just want to play with it, you know? I just want to hop into the map, run to a couple maps, and enjoy it. Can you put Rin? Can Rin put you into a Tomodachi Life Island? Sure, why not? No need to ask. No need to ask. Yo, 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 what's up, May? Oh, hello. Thank you for the raid again. How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. So you guys had a good stream. Howdy. I just got my first ever Mage Blood in Path of Exile 1. I popped my Path of Exile 1 Mage Blood cherry just right now. Kind of cool. 13 years of playing this game. Haven't had a Mage Blood before. Knee howdy. Okay. That was kind of fun. Okay. Cherry, I thought you wanted to be a grapefruit. Well, I mean, I'm a grapefruit with cherries, all right? How about that? I'm a grapefruit that has cherries. Is that good enough for you? Actually, let's run the rest of these charts too. Maybe I get a nice little a bottle or something like that. 'Cause we're looking a little bit poor right now. Would be nice to just get a little bit of extra boost. Yes, plain greedy. 30 years, no Mage Blood? How hard is this game before the league? Holy hell. No, I mean, it's just, I never really tried for it. And for many years, I played as a really casual player. I only started to actually take this game, like Path of Exile 1, more seriously in Keepers League. So in October, so a year ago. And like during that league and the last league, I stopped playing relatively early before I kind of got to the Mage Blood point. And I spent all my money on other things too. Okay. From casual player to liege guy, the growth is insane. Sir, I have never lieged in my life. All right? I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're just making shit up at this point. Pretty new player myself. Only started Merc, and only started to focus on it as a central thing in Mirage. Yeah, I played Merc, but I didn't really take it very seriously. I also played Pharesia, but I really didn't take it very seriously then either. I stopped playing Merc after a week, and I think I stopped playing Pharesia after like 3 days. So yeah. All keepers, I played a little bit more. But I think I only played like 2 weeks for Keepers. Mirage, I think I played for like an entire month. This time around, though, I'm taking it seriously, but still, I'm only playing it for a week, I guess, because people want me to go back to PoE 1, or PoE 2, rather. The peeps want me to go back to PoE 2, so well, who am I to disappoint the peeps? Who am I to disappoint the peeps? It was hard with the servers? Were the servers really bad during Keepers? I don't remember. What have I been playing to it? I'm probably either going to play some sort of Chronomancer or Perfect Strike Gemling. I'm leaning towards Perfect Strike Gemling, though. I'm leaning towards Perfect Strike Gemling. Okay. First off, we need a Quicksilver Flask. Miscellaneous item level. What is it? Item 85 just for swag points. All right. Buy this. 1 Chaos Orb. Okay. Got that one. I'm gonna get a... I mean... So how would I get this crafted modifier? 15% of damage taken as leash during light effect. I couldn't find it when I put it into the, what is it called? The crafting bench. And it doesn't say it's undiscovered. It doesn't say it's undiscovered either. Port map? Flash mods? I mean, this has all of them, right? I mean, I'll run port just to see if I can find it. All right, I'll run port just to see if I missed it. It's not listed in the undiscovered. Oh. Port. Where the heck is port? Port. Where are you, port? Where are you? Toxic sewers, city, orchard, iceberg, tower. Where the heck are you, port? Bottom right. Tower. Oh, right here. Oh, it's in here though. Do I really want to do that? It's a 50. I mean, it's not a 50-50. Let's just hope it doesn't take off from dunes. Let's just hope it doesn't take off from dunes. That'll be so sad. Rip dunes? I hope not. You gonna unspec the Atlas node? I mean, that's too much work. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. I'm too lazy for that. Oh, these are some big boys. I'm not gonna die, right? I'm not gonna die, right? No way. Oh, Lord. Hello, sir. Okay. Okay. Dude, it takes so long for these guys to drop their items. There it is. Bruh. I just want to go. I just want to go. Stop dropping these goddamn altars. Lucky connections. I don't know. I feel like the Abyss thing, where the enemies are encased in the essences, doesn't fit Path of Exile 2 or Path of Exile 1 very well. I feel like it really just affects the pacing of the game. With that in there. Got a tink. Raw div. Yo, Abyss is back, boys. Abyss is back. Flubgun said there was no ground loot. That's a lie. I just got a div drop from Abyss. Yo, Flubgun's a goddamn liar. I swear to God, man. Never trust a guy. Never trust a guy. He just cares about himself. Alright? Maybe he just doesn't know how to play the game. Maybe Flubgun just doesn't know how to play the game, guys. Fub noob. Yo, what's a Jack? Like, Fubgun talks all this big game, and, you know, you think he just maybe doesn't know how to play the game, guys. Maybe he just pretends to know how to play the game. I mean, we established before that he was copying my strats. He's just copying my strats. Maybe he just does that with all his strats. He just finds somebody and copies their strats and just calls it his own. And that's why people think he knows how to play the game, when he doesn't actually know how to play the game. Oh, I did miss it. Can't even get a div to drop an Abyss. I know. What a scrub. What an absolute noob. Okay, there it is. We got that modifier. Got that modifier now. And got a raw div from that map too. Kind of insane. Alright, so we'll get this. And then I'm going to get a... I guess we might as well get the Bismuth Flask too. Bismuth Flask. Wow, level 6 silver. I did 85 just like you asked, sir. Just as you requested. Just as you requested, I did 85. I think I do need a silver as the last one, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, he does use a silver. Yes. Oh no, he does quartz for phasing. He doesn't even use, he does not use it for onslaught. I guess he has onslaught on this, right? He has onslaught on this, which is why he doesn't use it. What is it? Wait, I could have sworn he got onslaught here. Where the fuck did he get onslaught? Does he not have onslaught on his character? Huh. I would have sworn he had Onslaught. Maybe not. I mean, I don't really need the Bismuth for now, I guess. We could roll it and then just, yeah, we'll just get silver. We'll just do silver quartz. Silver flask. Because we don't even have the gear to run, what is it called? Are strongboxes worth to do in PoE 2? At this point in the league, not really. Like earlier in the league, researcher strongboxes are not bad, but at this point, they're kind of eh. Because like you're really only like every now and then getting like a raw div drop from one, and that's what you're aiming for. And like at this point, one raw div is not worth much. Okay. Alrighty. So we need to get the increased flash effect, right? Is what we're looking for. So we need increased flash effect and the other one. Because can I craft the increased flash effect? Oh, you can only craft suffixes, right? You can't craft any. You can only craft suffixes and not prefixes. Is that how it works? Yeah, you can't craft prefixes. You only craft suffixes. But not even all of them. You only... So you want... Okay. So I have to raw dog craft these, basically. Movement speed during flask effect. That's not terrible. Nope. Isn't my quartz already done? Increase critical strike during effect. I wouldn't say so. I don't care about critical. I mean, I guess I do. Isn't the one I'm using done? I mean, yes, technically, but it doesn't have like the best rolls, like in terms of tier, and also the prefix isn't there yet. Charge recovery. The one with the 15-minute leash mod, that's this one. I guess, yeah, this one is done. It's only a tier 2, but that's fine. But later on, I won't be running this as a thing. Because later on, I think I'm going to be running... Oh, wait, no, that is what I'm running. That is what you're running. Because you're using Topaz? No, I mean, that's just what Jung says. I think it's just because of his resistances. Because Topaz and this is basically the same thing. It just depends on your resistances and what you have your resistances at. It's interchangeable, basically. Is there a new update for PoE 2 tomorrow? No. Oh, there we go. Come on. Hit me. No. Probably make some of the most cracked out builds. Oh, 100%. Come on, man. Omen of Light, we're finally cooking now? Congrats. Come on, man. Let's hit this. Let's hit this. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I was looking for something decent. Increase evasion rating? I don't think so. Immunity poison? No. Less duration? No. Increased duration? No. Immunity to shock? Maybe? No. Rolling this shit is the worst. Major drop? No, I bought it. You want increased rate? Doesn't matter what tier it is. I see. Immunity to bleeding corrupted blood. Okay, sure. Reduce effect. Increase effect. Increase critical strike chance. You know, I'm already at 100% critical strike chance is the thing. Already at 100% critical strike chance. God damn it, bro. God damn it. Ellie Res, affect a curse on you, avoid stun. Spell damage leech as energy shield. That's not what I want. Additional elemental resistances? No. It's not a void stun, right? It's recovery. Is it a void or is it recovery? It's a void stun. Oh, this one. Oh, it is no more. Oh, okay. Okay. Do you know how they took away the multiple rare spawns from Ritual? Are you talking about bosses or rares? It was just because they thought it was too hectic. They thought it was too hectic. When's my birthday? April 6th. I mean, Delirium is basically the same thing now. In many ways, Delirium is the same thing. Elemental resistances and increase effect. Damn, renew my birthday? Sheesh. Is that what I really want? Okay. Sure. Sure. Okay. There's that. Next one, Quicksilver. Drop this 3 passive. It's just the one Jung uses. Go to his video. You'll find it there. You don't need to bobble them. It's outdated. Well, it's just the one I use. It's not the one that I'm using is the one from his current league. The tree, the Atlas tree is the one I'm using from his current league setup. Oh, okay. Okay. There it is. There it is. %60 increase effect. I need a higher tier or else I won't be able to 100% avoid stun. What tier do I need it to be? Tier 1? Over 50%. Reduce effect of curses. That's good. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Oh, there it is. 51. Come on. Hit it. Oh, reduced effect. Are you serious here? Oh, we're converting some divs to analments. Just to see if we could RNG it. Whoa! Ah, come on. It's always the wrong one. It's always the wrong one, bro. Okay. Come on. We hit these. Boom! How do I keep losing 50-50? There's no way. There's no way I keep losing the 50-50. Sorry if my joke didn't stick. Wait, what? Wait, I probably forget anyways. So I congrats you now already with an old Chinese happy birthday, young no mo. Sorry, I just didn't see it. Sir, I haven't been young for a while. I haven't been young for a while. All right, come on. We hit it on this one. We hit these. How do I keep losing the 50-50? Oh my god. This has to be like, this has to be cursed. This has to be cursed. Like, there has to be a curse at this, and I need this to be 50% too, so I can get 100%, right? I'm assuming. Oh wait, I had the increased effect on that one. Come on. We hit these. Okay. We hit these. We hit these. How? 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 I've lost every single 50-50. There's no way. At this point, I think the game's just playing a joke on me. Can you get a good regex for this build by any chance? Regex for like what, leveling? Okay. Ooh. Okay, we finally hit one. We finally hit that once. Okay. No, that's not what I need. Okay, we hit that one again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh, reduced effect. Are you serious? And we got rid of it. Maps. Personally, this is the regex I use. This is personally the regex I use. But I don't know like how good that is for you. That's my personal regex, and it works for me. Come on, we hit these. Okay. Boom. Ah, fuck. Ah. Get a try for sure. This is exhilarating gameplay, I'm sure, guys. I'm sure this is exhilarating gameplay. Oh, we're almost out of alterations. I sold all my alterations to be able to get my mage blood. Ah, shock. Come on, man. Let's take a look at this. What the fuck?
150 years old.
150
Sweet
years old.
Jesus. All right, done. You took a screenshot.
Male dating preference, male, female. I mean, that's kind of maybe. Why? How is this me?
Reserved, aloof. He's a thinker, thoughtful and introspective, great at thinking things through and analyzing issues from every angle.
There's no way that's me. There's no way that's me. That does not look like me at all. Why are those lips so big?
Okay, let's put his home over here.
Found me the perfect outfit.
So is introducing himself.
Why am I in a dress? What the hell? Oh my god, this ain't right, bro. This ain't right. This ain't right, dude. This ain't right. That's how people see you. I don't think so. I think I'm getting trolled. I think I'm getting trolled. I think I'm getting trolled, guys. Okay, well, I clearly need more money. I clearly need more money.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Okay, we need to go there. We need some more alterations. Alterations. Okay. Okay. Alterations. No, 1K alterations. Which one was the one I'm using? This one. Nemi is my daughter. I mean, I guess that's kind of canon. You never stand up and stream, it wouldn't surprise me. Does it look like I'm wearing a dress right now? Does the shirt that I'm wearing right now really look like a dress? Little bitty dress under the table. I've gotten up to go to the bathroom before, plenty of times. I've gotten up to go to the bathroom plenty of times, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Come on, hit it. Yo, this is kind of cancerous. Rolling for Flass. Okay. Hit it. Fuck. 50-50. Dude, I feel like I've hit like maybe 2 50-50s at this point out of like 20. There has to be a record. This has to be a record. Boom. Boom. Oh, come on, brother. Boom. Always apply for me. I hate rolling it. I mean, I probably just should. I probably just should. How much is it to just buy it? Can't be that expensive, right? Do you want an idea for a podcast episode? What's your idea? They're cheap right now. Oh my god, I literally spent like 2 divs already rolling for this shit. And you're telling me they're cheap. I hate this guy. At this point, we just gotta roll this one just to send a message. We just gotta roll one, okay? One more just to send a message. Boom. Bam. Reduced effectory. Ah! Oh, we hit it. We hit it. We actually hit it. Oh my goodness gracious. We actually hit it. Do I need 70% on this or is 60% fine? Is 65% fine? I don't know. Do the math. Yeah, I'm just not doing the math. It's fine. Got yours yesterday? Nice. I'm just gonna go in there. Whatever happens, happens. I think it has to be 70%. I think it has to be 70%, which is fucking terrible. This has 70% on it, but like the wrong lines. Let's see here. 25% increase effect. 75, so that is a total of what is it called? That is a total of 90 yeah, 90% increase effect, right? On 50%. So what is it called? It would be 59 times 1 point. Yeah, that's fine. 112. Okay, so that's fine. The silver flask is 100 C. I mean, that's cheap. I've been listening to PoE players who played the game for a long time and still play, but but maybe the things they're complaining about are not so serious all the time. I have an episode where the feedbacks and complaints, for example, fucking people say how they play the game are really big problems. But once, like, really complain about boss taking too much time to drop its loot, made me laugh and think about those things really serious. Of course, I'm a dad gamer, but for real life problems, it makes me laugh. Can be a shit topic, just something I'm thinking about listening to these complaints. I mean, for people like us, right? It definitely is. It's like very small things, but like, what else are we gonna complain? You know, it's our everyday life, right? But yeah, I get it. Yeah. I get it. Maybe. Increase effect, avoid stun. All right. Silver flask. Increased effect flask. What's the line called? In reduced duration, increased effect. And then I want what is it called? Avoid stun during effect. 50. Do I even want the implicit? Increased effect. $60 chaos, this one. I need more Eldritch Chaos Orbs.
Cool whip. Let's hope someone's desperate.
Boom. There it is. They're all done. Shish, for listening. Let it cook. Okay. Yeah. When I use this Bismuth one, I'm just gonna go buy one. I'm not gonna go roll my own. Fuck that shit. Fast as fuck, boy. We speedy. Ooh-wee. And I'm gonna be even faster with elusive stacks. Even faster with elusive stacks. All right. I need to go buy maps. I'm gonna go buy some maps. Gonna go buy. Maps 80. What's it called? 16. Modifier. 100%. Stun immune, curse immune, adjustment flask, and plus 100% resistances. Yup. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I'm happy. We finally achieved our goal. Divinity Quicksilver effect's pretty cool too. What does Divinity do? Because Jungle Roan uses that as his last flask.
Could do worse, exile.
Rolled 4 flasks last season. Never again. I feel it. Oh, you're talking about the MTX. I have the Mirage MTX effect on. I guess I could change it. I mean, Zorox, I guess. What can I use? What do I want to use? Asmeri. Asmeri's not bad. Yeah, this one's pretty nice. This one's damn sick. This one is sick. Look at that shit. Oh my god, it looks so goddamn cool. Okay, let's run some maps. We did all that setup, all that prep. Now we can run some maps, baby. Cobra Lash is a low-key a banger campaign skill. Yeah, no, Cobra Lash is really good. Cobra Lash is really good. I used it for a little bit too, for this leveling this character. Until I got Peaconk. It's actually really cool when you do your whirling assault or whirling slash, whirling blades. It's really cool when you do whirling blades and what is it called? You have the freaking wings on your back. It's pretty sick. Pretty dang sick. There's still more ceiling for this character, man. There's definitely still a lot more ceiling for this character that we haven't really gone through. We're winning. I mean, I got my mage blood, so I guess in that aspect we are. Oh, fuck me. I looked away and I just died. Of course, I have to work around 3k divines. I don't even know what a divine to like the divine to mirror rate is right now. What is the divine to mirror rate right now in Path of Exile 2? Oh my god, I got smacked. 4.5? That's not as bad as I thought it would be. I thought it'd be closer to like a 10,000 at this point. Have your elemental quarterstaff finished? Oh god. Do you know much about monks? Yeah, of course. I play monks very often. What do you know? What you want to know? Ah, frickin' A, dude. I'm just trying to pick up the chromatic orb. And I can't even pick it up. I tried picking it up like 5 times. And I died. I can't pick up items, bro. I can't click on stupid items. I'm moving too fast. Fucking A, bro. Our video Jules well too. Do you think I should spend 300 divs for a Giga Ring or save 200 voices? I mean, it depends on how, like, what the, like, it just depends. Because if your original ring is not that good right now, then your Giga Ring would give you more damage than voices. But if it's already really good and it's like a slight upgrade, then the voices will probably be better. Season. I mean, I don't know what that means, unfortunately. You're just gonna have to plug it into Path of Building to see what it gives you compared to potentially two jewels. Like, decent in your mind might not be the same as decent in my mind, right? And it's like, how much better is your new ring? I don't know. And like, what's the level of jewel that you're getting? Are you getting like a GG jewel where it's just like, oh shit, it's adding so much damage? Or is it gonna be just like, oh, just some random ass jewels, right? Unfortunately, I can't really answer that question for you. It just depends on what your character is like and what it's going to say in PoB. Yes, that affix does stack. But it's not 3 per abyss. It's just total of 3. It's a common misconception that it's 3 per abyss. It's 3 total. For all of your abysses. Shit, I forgot one more coffer. All right. How much is a melding? How much is the melding flesh cobalt jewel? Oh, this is actually pretty cheap, actually. All things considered, this is pretty dang cheap.
What is it?
Falling Thunderbill, what skill benefits from physical damage converts to elemental? I'm thinking the fact that the elemental staff is right for me. What skill benefits from physical damage / converts to elemental? Just thinking the fact that is elemental is right for me. In general, for monk, elemental quarterstaff is always going to be better. Containment corpses. Yeah, in general, you're getting a higher ceiling with all elemental. The only reason why you would run a physical is because either A, you can't get a better elemental one, or B, maybe you're running like a bleed
Greetings.
build, or maybe something that has to do with like stun, or you're just, you know, trying to scale physical. I don't know if Fizz is better for Whirling Saw, which I crafted all T1 little flex. I mean, it's fine. It's not bad, right?
Greetings.
It's not gonna be bad.
Hello. Farewell.
But usually triple flat is just better. It's not like a night and day difference, though. Don't worry about it.
Hello.
Greet? How far the art of trade has fallen.
Triple elemental, no increase elemental attacks and such? No. Because if you use increased elemental attack percentage, right? There's things that, for example, you have like multipliers. Like, for example, right? Think about it this way. If you have triple elemental damage and you get a gain damage as extra, right? It's gonna take all the flat damage that you have and then use that for the game damage extra. You have a percentage increase to elemental damage. Let's say you have a gain damage extra for, you know, whatever, right? For chaos damage. That's not gonna get affected, for example. And it's just gonna take, and if you have all flats, it's gonna take that one number and it's just gonna multiply it. Or like take it and add like percentage it and then separate it into a different bucket, right? So that's why flats are always better than the gain as, or the gain increase elemental damage, the weapon elemental damage one. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Oh my god, I don't have enough chaos. I don't have enough chaos. I guess I'll take my 2 containments. And we'll convert them to chaos.
Well, only a matter of time.
I'm a little new Decadator, but at least I get divs to drop in Abyss and like Fub. But yeah, like the thing is that one of the main reasons why, like one of the other bigger reasons why Elemental is better, for example, right? Let's say you're playing something like Whirling Assault, right? And you have all Fizz. You know what you can't use with all Fizz? You can't use Rockiata's Flow. But if you have all Elemental, then you can use Rockiata's Flow, right? Because all your attacks are now Elemental. That's like another big reason why Elemental in general is just better than Fizz. Because you can use Rockiata's Flow. And as we all know, Rockiata's Flow is a pretty good support gem. How often does it craft 3 prefix jewels in PoE 1? I have no clue. Crafting stuff is not my forte. Especially in PoE 1. Jules usually harvest bench. What about Ellie versus attack damage? What do you mean? On what? On what item? Let's see here. Lightless Abyss Astrolabe. Tree nodes? I mean, they're pretty much the same thing. But Ellie just works for all Ellie, and attack just works for all attacks. So maybe some of your attacks might not be elemental, right? In general, if you're playing an attack build, percent attack is probably better because it applies to all your stuff, right? Whereas some of your stuff might not be all Ellie, but also sometimes you might have stuff that's converted to Ellie, but it's only partially converted. It might be like, oh, I convert 70% of Fizz into Ellie. Then if you got increased Ellie, then it would only increase the damage of 70% of your attack. The other 30% wouldn't get affected. Whereas if you had percent increased attack, that would increase the whole thing, regardless if it's Ellie or physical. So in general, percent attack is better if you're playing an attack character, but obviously if you're not playing an attack character, you're gonna go with percent Ellie. Yo, Zerls. Yo, Violin. Hope you're doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. Can I ask newbie questions? Of course. Of course. There are no off-limit questions on the stream, guys. There are no off-limits questions. I'm happy to answer anything. Am I starting the private league tomorrow? Yeah, I'm gonna be starting the private league tomorrow. Oh, div. Abyss is back. What would you recommend for level 96 onwards using Arrow's Ice Nova build? What would I recommend you level with? I'm trying to think right now what is the most... I think Abyss is really good for leveling, from what I know. I think Abyss and Breach are pretty good in general, but I think Abyss might be slightly better. Anybody else have any takes on that? From what I've seen, people have been saying Abyss is really good for leveling. Deli Breach is great for EXP. Yeah, you Deli Abyss, Deli Breach, right? I think both are really good options. I do have all Fizz, but I have 30 to 50k LE on your skills. But if you had all LE, right, then it would be even more damage. Isn't Rocky Eye still useful? It depends on the percentage of your damage, right? I don't know how 50k, like what percentage of your damage is that? I don't know. Like if it's a major part of your damage, then yeah, it can still be really useful. But if it's only like a small portion, let's say like 25, 30% of your damage, it might not be worth using it. And again, that's why like flat LE is just a lot of times better, because it doesn't matter what skill you're using. You're always gonna be doing all elemental. Unless it converts to like Fizz or Chaos, which I don't think there's much that does that, if anything. Stronghold reduce a Jungle Valley. I've been running in 2x Breach and Civilian Monster Lineage and Beyond Invasion. Not sure what's the best way to level up. Again, I don't know like what the best way is, right? Unfortunately, I don't really know what the best way is, but what you're doing sounds really good. The only thing is like, I don't know how Breach is versus Abyss. Both of them are very good, right? I just don't know how they stack up against each other. What's going on with my ping? Oh my god, what's going on with my ping? Hello? Ping? Oh god. Freaking totems. Freaking totems. I thought I filtered out the totems. I thought I filtered out the goddamn totems. Where is the totem? Is there a totem? Or is it a rare? I don't even know. Am I ready for the PoE 2 race? PoE 2 race? Like, what are you ready? You know, I'm down to watch it. That's what you're asking.
Greetings. Keep your life.
Greeting. Welcome.
Hello.
No, let's race, huh?
Savior.
Why would I be racing? I ain't no racist. Miso is a professional racist. I don't know that one. I think I could probably say I could probably sue for defamation for that one. How's Abyss? Fun. Not like that rewarding, but it's fun. It's enjoyable. It's a good time. But rewarding? Not really. You would only do Breach for what? Breach, if you get one good hit, it's 100 divs. Well, I just like playing Abyss. You know? I just like Abyss. It's not about the money. You know, not everything's gotta be about the money. It's about the fun, alright? It's about the fun. And I'm having fun with Abyss. Somebody good Foulborn Uniques? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. But you know what's really good too? Dropping a raw div from a chest. Ooh, man. Nothing gets me more excited than that. Every 5 for 6 maps, I get 1 raw div from a chest. Oh, my dopamine levels go insane. The cortisol levels are wild. Holy. I don't know if I'm gonna do that too. Is he noob? Obviously. I mean, that guy doesn't know how to play the game. He just pretends to know how to play the game. If you want to learn how to really play the game, you watch Miso X Shiru play. I've heard that guy can find divs off of off of Abyss. I heard that guy found a secret technique to find divine drops from Abyss that everybody says is complete garbage. Kind of insane, right? Kind of insane. I heard that guy finally. I heard that guy got a mage blood. Unheard of in Path of Exile 2 or Path of Exile 1. Only the top percentage of elites can get a mage blood, and this guy managed to get one. Flub gun? I bet that guy's still using a goddamn rare belt. What a loser. Would anyone wear or buy a Miso jersey? It's me, bro. I got a message in the bottle and headhunter from message in the bottle. Damn, dude. Mage blood and headhunter from message in the bottle. That's wild. That's wild. I think, to be honest, doing a lot of heavy lifting. No. The raw divs from chests. Every couple maps, every like 3 or 4 maps, I get a raw div from a chest, dude. That is insane money, dude. Insane money. Insanity. In absolute insanity. Never before seen levels of money. Never before seen levels of riches. Hella Bay by Winter Orb. Oh, double leather belt drop? Guys. You know. Oh my god, and another. Wow, we got 3 headhunters in one map, guys. Can you believe it? Can you believe we got 3 headhunters in one map? Absolute insanity. Look at this right here. Headhunter number 1. Headhunter number 2. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. One of these days. One of these days. It's gonna come true. Just so you guys wait. You're laughing right now, but it's gonna happen. Is it a dot build? Having a hard time seeing what you're actually do for damage? Yeah, it's a dot build. It's a poison build. Weird how the mobility is so different from PoE1 to PoE2. Oh, 100%. Poison RF? No. Viper Strike of the Mamba. Viper Strike of the Mamba. I use this, slap the enemies once, and they all die from poison. Looks like R for the circle around me. Oh, the circle is just from beyond, or what is it called? The Eldritch Altars? The Eater Altars? These ones? That's what it's from. So if you see my character, he's waving his hand around every now and then, like that. He's like, wah, 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 like that, right? You know, that's me attacking with Viper Strike. Pretty nice. I like the skill a lot. I think I might be league starting with this every single league. I think I might play Viper. I think I might play Mamba every single league. It's very satisfyingly fun. How's it read so far? Does it have any more range other than Scions and quality on Beanos? I don't even know if quality on Beanos gives it strike range, does it? Yeah, Beanos doesn't even give a strike range. It's, what is it called? I have Scion's Ambition, and I also have Greater Ancestral Call, which gives, extra targets can be found 40% further away. Do I have 2 div? Sure. Why? I'm sure if I don't have it right now, I could get it and just convert some stuff. Harvest enchant my Beatos and Essentia. What does that do? Oh, you can add the mod? I see. You can get the distance from Beano's quality instead of... I don't really know if I want that, though. I feel like my range is already really, like, crazy. I don't really think I need strike range on Beano's. At this point, I'd rather have damage. I don't think I have enough damage. Like, I think I'd rather have the damage more than the strike range.
Shifting, morphing.
You can put in both? I see. I'll just put it in the Essentia for now then. I don't think I need it for Beano's. Because I'd rather have the damage for the Beatos. Elemental instead of physical for Horticraft? Yeah, but I need... Actually, in Path of Exile 1, does physical convert to poison? Or is it just chaos? I think Junk was in both. Yeah, I mean, but Junk also has a much stronger character than I do. My character, I'd say, is pretty weak right now, still. Yo, what's up, Siri? Hope I was doing well. Yeah, chilling. Having a good time, man. Having a real good time. It won't affect my damage, really? This makes QO a lot better. I mean, it's gonna affect it at least a little bit. It's not gonna affect it nothing at all. Poisonous Chaos and Fizz, Poison Chaos and Fizz in the initial hit combined? Yeah, so I would lose damage on it. It might not be a ton, but definitely enough to feel it. Oh, definitely a little bit. Which again, right now, I don't know if like my concern is the distance for the strikes. I could put on the Sencha because that does all lighting damage, but on the Beanos, I feel like I'd rather have the damage. Your friend enchanted and it's a world of a difference. Oh, heavy belt, mage blood, easy. One of these days, guys, I swear I'm gonna be able to call it. One of these days it's gonna happen.
What news?
Ooh, Valdos.
As expected.
You have a higher chance of hitting in a manner. T0 super common. I mean, it doesn't matter about the chance, you know, higher or lower chance. There's a chance to hit it anywhere. And you know, I could just hit it in a random map.
Cool wind. Great.
Or we hit it from this. Boom! Never mind. Never mind. So what do I do for this one? What's the enchant for this? Increased area of effect. Melee strike. That doesn't exist on Beanos or on Essentia. Scroll up. Oh, there it is. .1 per 10% quality. So 0.2? That sounds pretty... Doesn't sound like amazing, but, you know, we'll try it out. So that's you're changing games, but also watching you play PoE1. Gonna miss it, hopefully. Hopefully I'll see you back in PoE1 again soon. Thank you, man. Yeah, I mean, you know, I enjoy playing PoE1. I'll definitely play it again next league, but a lot of people want me to play PoE 2, so what can I say? What can I say? What can you do? What can you do?
Great.
What can I do?
Someone will bite. I'm certain. Well,
He's so audience captured. I mean, I just, do it for people who want to, like, what people want, I'm a man of the people. If they want to see PoE 2, I'll play PoE 2. They want to see PoE 2, I'll play some PoE 2. I spent a good bit of time in PoE 1, and I at least achieved my goal, The goal I set out with is, what is it called? The goal that I set out this league with was to get Mage Blood. And I achieved that goal. So, you know what? I did the one thing that I wanted to do. Of course, I would love to push this character higher, but, I think a lot of people really want to see PoE 2. So, with my goal achieved, I'm going to go and do what we want. And, PoE 2 is fun, right? I enjoy PoE 2. It's not like I'm forcing myself to do something I don't like. If it was something that I didn't want to play, right, then I would be like, all right, then, I'm not going to do it. But, I like PoE 2. So, it's just changing the game to something else to play something else that I like. I could have went melding. It makes the build like 50x tankier. Yeah, I could have gone melding. I mean, honestly, I could probably, if I had played one more day, I could probably go melding. It wouldn't even take 2 days. Because the melding is only 300 something chaos for the cheapest one. Back to Simulacrum? Hell no. I already got my voices. Why the hell would I go back to Simulacrum? I already found the voices. It's mostly the jewels and voices. Do I need more voices? I already have 2.
Approach, John.
Unless you want me to go with the triple, the 3 socket voices. Now that would be expensive. The 3 passive voices, now that would be expensive. Does Jung even use Max Red's? Never go for 1 passive. 1 passive would be ridiculously expensive. How much is 3 passives? I thought still 0? Nah, I got it. If you want to see it, I have a short on my YouTube that shows me dropping it. 80 divs, holy! Again, there is a lot more ceiling for this build. There is a lot more ceiling for this build. But, you know, it's fine. I've done everything I want to do on here. I've done everything that I felt like I wanted to do. Again, this is why Legion is, like, so weird. It's like, you'd think Beano's Mamba is really good for it. But it's just, I don't think it's actually that good. The monsters are oddly spaced out, like, really far away from each other. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it's just, like, it's unfortunate. I would love to do Legion, but yeah, it's just all the time. They're just weirdly spaced out. Dude, I really wonder, right, if GG will do anything to play Flute. I mean, we have the Ziz interview on Tuesday. I wonder if Ziz is going to grill Jonathan and Mark, or I guess maybe just Mark, right? Mark and Octavian and Andrew about the state of Loot. I don't even know what Ziz's opinion on Loot is this league. Because he's playing SSF. I mean, he'll probably just ask because he probably doesn't know himself from experience, so he'll probably just listen to the other streamers. Apologize to Ziz interview. Anyone kind of pissed off that they chose Ziz for the interview? The guy who disdained his software experience to talk about software? I don't know. I mean, I don't really think it really matters who they choose, to be honest, because their goal is just to get to as wide of an audience as possible, right? And I think choosing Ziz will probably get that result. And I would assume Ziz will be relaying a lot of the questions from the people in softcore in that interview. I mean, in reality, they should have got me, right? I should be the representative. They should have got me to ask to do the interview. Come on, guys. Obviously. It was their mistake for not choosing me and choosing Ziz. Chaotic Astrolabe. How much is a Chaotic Astrolabe? 63. Not that much. Eight passive skills. Disgusting.
Keep your life to your own.
Guys, should I try to craft that low tolerance jewel again? Should I try to craft that low tolerance jewel again, guys? Oh my god. I don't know. I feel like I'm just be wasting money again. Trying to craft that stupid low tolerance jewel. Why was I ever baited into crafting that low tolerance jewel, guys? Why did I ever let myself get baited into trying to craft it? Scissors God. I mean, he did get me, as always. As always, every single time I listen to that guy, I somehow I do it every single league. I listen to that guy and lose money. I think it literally is every single league at this point. I've listened to something that he said I should do, and I've lost money for it. It's like a, you know, 100% chance to lose money when you listen to Scissors. John didn't craft his own. I was there when he made the Mama last league. I do wonder. Something I do wonder. And maybe you guys might have more knowledge than me. Is there much I could do to increase the effect of my mark slash... Like, is there anything else that does this? Increase the effect of marks? Because, like, I'd like to get my mark effect to 200%. Right now, I'm at, like, 160 something. Like, I could do tattoos, but that's a lot of tattoos. I'm missing 40% mark effect until 200%. So that way I could get 4 minions instead of 3 from Penance Mark. How do I apply Wither? I have this right here. Balance of Terror. You can click Wither for 2 seconds if you've cast Despair in the last 10 seconds, right? Wither on hit. And then I have the... What is it called? General's Cry Cyclone setup with Brutality. Tree and tattoos, really? Man. That's really unfortunate, because that means there's just, like, no way to make up for the nerf to Penance Mark. Because, like, 3 is pretty rough, I'd say. Because 3 is literally the base effect of last league. It would be nice if I could get to even 4. Get 200%, get up to 4 minions on Penance Mark, but... Yeah, 3 is just... I don't think it's enough. I think the single target really suffers because I can only get 3. Tats are cheap, sure, but you need the attributes ish too. But also, again, it literally I would have to get 50% from tats, which is what, 10 tats? I don't know. Maybe that is the way. Maybe I just give up 10 passive points for dexterity. What about tits? Sadly, tits won't give me, mark effect, unfortunately. They can give you a lot of other things, but mark effect is one thing that they don't give. Don't use a Dex Timeless. Dex Timeless. I don't think so. Maybe I do, and I'm not paying attention. Brutal Restraint. Yeah. What about it? Like getting like that plus 1 dexterity and stuff like that. I mean, I do need to get a better Brutal Restraint, but this only gives me 20. Don't have a ton of extra dex. I mean, I have a bit, but like dex is accuracy too, right? Accuracy and evasion. So, like, what is my hit rate right now on my character? What is my hit rate right now on my character? And I lost 250,000 DPS on those strike ranges. Let's see here. What was I checking? Oh, accuracy. My hit chance right now is 100%. But let's say I tatted some of these, right? Is there a way to do that? How much dex is each of these? 10. So that'll be like minus, because I already have 3, so it'll be minus 70, right? Minus 70 dex. I mean, I guess the hit chance is still the same. I'm still 100% hitting enemies. But do I have enough requirement? Not really. I need 20 extra. I have 155 with 173 required. So I would need a little bit extra dex. Yeah, I don't have enough dex. Like, I could try to get a fish for a 40 dex one, but I feel like that's kind of... I'd rather have another poisons deal damage faster in that case. We'll craft dex on helmet. Yeah, now that I don't need the res, I could probably craft like dex on the helmet. You're right. Can I craft dex on the helmet? Let me see. Oh yeah, I can craft dexterity on this. Strength dex might be able to save one of my tree. Okay. So let's try. I don't even have 10 dex nodes to convert. No, I'm thinking. Do I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Oh, I do. Okay, so how much mark effect does each of these give? They give 4%. Actually, they only give 4%. So I do need a total of another 10, I think. How much mark effect do I have total? Mark. Let's see. Curse effect modifier 1.67. So I need 9, right? Yeah, I need 9. And I think I have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, just enough. Literally just enough. Okay. What are the tattoos called? They are called Tassalio Scout. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Oh, I need 3 more dexterity? 13 more dexterity? Oh, it's for the... Where do I get the 13 dexterity?
Hello,
Is there
hello.
anywhere on the tree that gives me dexterity that I'm close to? Two points for that? Craft out my gloves, replacing int. I think I need the int. Because I need the int for the helmet. I only have 232 int. I tried crafting dex on it. I tried crafting dex on it. I couldn't, if I remember correctly. Actually, maybe I should. I could. Dexterity. Oh, I can. Okay. You're right. Because they're a Viva base right now. They are evasion base right now. Which, eventually, this build is supposed to swap off of it. But, whatever. Fuck it. Okay. Boom. Doesn't socket the gloves? Ah, whatever. Whatever. I've already done it. I already did it. Okay. That works. Okay. Now I should have 200% mark effect. Done with power. Time to go back to PoE2. Nice. PoE2 is for me tomorrow. Tomorrow will be PoE2 for me. All right. Mark effect 2.03%. Or 2.0 TX. Perfect. Now we should get 4 minions on our penance mark now. We should get 4 minions on our penance mark now. Oh my god. My screen is blowing up right now. Any new economy go back to PoE2? I mean, I'm playing SSF, so, and in a private league, so, you know, economy doesn't really matter to me at that point. But yeah, I feel it for you guys. Like, I wouldn't go back to playing Runevalder, you know? I wouldn't go back to playing Runevalder. Right now, we're giga ramping going back to PoE2. Yep. I mean, I might just play it off, you know, play PoE1 off stream. I might just play PoE1 off stream. Get this character to a point where I'm happy with. Well, I'm actually, you know, in terms of like, am I happy with this? Where we're leaving this character off? I would not say I'm very happy with it. I would want to get it to a more complete state, and I want to even just like think about things that I can do to like improve the build beyond the Jung version, because Jung's version is outdated, right? Just like what we did with the mark effect, which is a very simple thing, but still.
Approach, challenger.
Can go Giga Ubers like one-shotting them? Yeah, it can. Less so than last league, though. Less so than last league, for sure. I'd like to play more PoE 1, but the new Luminary Merc is so buggy. Done with farming Valdos. Is Valdos like super hard or something like that? Ghosted Feared. I don't know what that means, but it sounds scary. One fuck up costs your character? Oh, your cost your character, like, what do you mean? Like voids your character, or just it dies? I have no clue what actually voids your character. Oh, it's like that content? Interesting. But it definitely takes a while to get that point, though. Let's see. How many am I spawning with the penance mark? 4. There we go. Perfect. Yes. We are now spawning 4. Perfect. 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 I'm not sure how it works, but I wouldn't want to find out.
Greetings.
Cool wind. Little by little, we grow our empire.
So what am I league starting tomorrow? I'm gonna be playing Perfect Strike Gemling. Either that, or I'm gonna be playing a some sort of chrono that's gonna be doing a lot of time freeze stuff, even while mapping. I saw a really cool chrono build that was using time freeze and flame blast for mapping, with a lot of like cooldown reduction stuff. And yeah, but it's probably just gonna be Gemling, Perfect Strike Gemling, would be my guess, for what I end up choosing. It's just the better build. Chrono sounds cool. It would be cool, but it'll definitely be on the weaker side. And might be a little bit harder to get together in SSF. I think, now that I'm thinking about it, I think well, the build that I'm thinking about does revolve around a specific... I mean, yeah, as long as the support gem, the lineage support gem can be farmed from a boss, I guess it's not that bad, but I don't think it is. Because I'm playing SSF. I will be in a trade private league, but I'll be playing it as SSF. Again, I don't know, for me, I just don't know why I don't ever want to play hardcore unless it's hardcore SSF. It's like if I'm gonna go hardcore, I want to go all the way, right? That's how I feel about it. Is SSF viable? Yeah, it should be. Because, like, I'm thinking about, like, all the stuff for, like, getting quality, right? So, belts, which uses darkness and throne, that's target farmable, right? You just do full mock, run them until you get the belt, then you can div it if you really wanted to get the percentage higher. Fox Idol for quality, that's achievable. You just need to get, what is it called? Fox Wisps, which are pretty common this league. And then the quality roll on your omelet, you just, you know, enough Omens of Light will just get it for you. Because it's a Kurgle mod for 5% quality. So for the most part, yeah, it is completely doable. But the Chrono one, I'll need a double check to see if it is doable on SSF. Oh yeah, Jung Roan uses like some sort of like divinity flask in this build. What is that for? What does the divinity in this game give? It gives special shrine mods. So it's for like QOL and stuff like that. To be zoom fast. Fast as fuck, boy.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Oh, man. Divination buffs? I still don't really know what that is, to be completely honest. I should bobble this Witchfire Brew. New mod pool. Interesting. It's kind of nice. Yeah, it seems pretty nice. Seems pretty dang nice. Am I really not using a thing on this? I also don't understand how Jung runs Flesh and Stone with this build. Like, how does he have enough mana to run Flesh and Stone? I have no clue. I feel like I'm running all the stuff that he uses for mana reservation. I do not know how he runs Flesh and Stone. Is there really no Viper Strike skill effect? Yeah, it really is no Viper Strike effect. That's crazy. And add one mana reservation cobalt. Even then, I can't use flesh and stone. What about enlighten? Would I be able to use it with enlighten? I wonder.
How's the sea tree? What do you need?
Like, he doesn't run enlighten in his build, but maybe I can. Maybe using enlighten would be enough. Just hit a third sock in your gloves. Yo, congrats, man. Huge. Ooh, message in a bottle. One mirror once again. I can't keep getting away with this. I wish I had good RNG. Send me some of your RNG, buddy. Send me some of that RNG. Send all of us. I need 3 socket voices. Are you talking about PoE 2 3 socket voices, or are you talking about PoE PoE 1 3 passive voices? PoE 1 3 passive voices? Are you farming Sims? For your Mamba? Them low tolerances, man. Them low tolerances. Try to keep dying? Dude, I imagine that, man. I feel like Sim is probably pretty hard in PoE 1. I've never run a Sim. I sold some Sims today, but I've never run one. Want to try out my Wine of the Prophet? How much is that shit? But it's fine. It's fine. Oh, wow. Double message in a bottle map? Let's go. Huge. I'm not that curious. I'm not that curious. Three divs. Oh, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. Let's play some new music. Let's play some new music. That's crazy. I think I ran 5. This is my 5th, what is it called? My 5th chart, and I have 4 bottles already. Kind of insane. Kind of insane. Gamba time. Good luck. You got this. I believe. Never lucky. Okay, Gamba time for B2. Whoa. Bam. Whoa. Bam. Boom. Bam. Oh my god. Literally nothing.
Plain.
All trash.
That'll do.
DS literally looks like a Somnicanth. What the fuck? That's crazy, bro. Chill out. Does Shapers will drop the Dying Sun Flask? I'm not sure. I mean, you can probably check on the website, right? Yep. 3% chance. 3% chance. Let me see here. Fragment, Scarab, Catalyzing.
Well, hopefully.
Let's do that. And, you know, maybe you're just unlucky. How many Shapers have you been running?
Yes.
How many Shapers have you been running? Maybe I should try running some Shaper. Maybe I should try running some Shaper. Maybe we run some Shaper. Maybe we RNG into Dying Sun. Maybe I RNG into Dying Sun, guys. Maybe it happens.
This is how the merchants of old
20? I mean, it's a 3% drop rate, man. It's a 3% drop rate.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser.
I'm stealing all your luck. That is definitely not something that happens. It's usually the opposite. Usually, other people are stealing my luck, is how it works.
You tamper with things you do not understand. You won't escape me, little lady.
This will not go unpunished.
This is your final warning.
All right, Shaper, you're going down, buddy.
Gain, little mouse.
You're going down, buddy.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Man, Path of Exile, like, bosses have a thing where they're... Oh, shit. I ran right into that shit. Path of Exile bosses have a problem where they just love monologuing. The PoE community loves stalling. I would say it's quite the opposite. I would say it is quite the opposite. They quite hate stalling. But, you know, GGG, they love putting things into the game that stalls. So on purpose, it adds friction. Yeah, definitely, you know, definitely the type of friction that I want in my games. 100%. 100% the type of friction that I want in my games.
The face of your unmaking.
Let me help.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Dude, she's monologuing again. Hello? Shaper? Oh my god, bro, this fight is so ass.
Insignificant.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Is it an interview with Desert League that's not going to go well in this Poverty League? I mean, we'll see, man. We'll see. Maybe they implement. Maybe they do a huge patch today, right? Maybe they do a huge patch or tomorrow, right? And it just fixes everything. And then everybody, and then we walk into that interview and everybody's super happy. You know, what are the chances that happens, guys? Am I coping too hard? Am I coping too hard?
I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Come to me.
0% chance. Well, fragment of knowledge. Absolute trash. Coping. Guys, it could be possible, guys. It could be possible. It could be possible. You know? I'm not coping. It's a possibility. It's a non-0% chance, all right? It's a non-0% chance. And that's good enough for me. Same chances as me dropping a headhunter. Hey, that could happen. You're right. Well, that dropped nothing. Hope they have pronounced the PoE 2 economy reset is going to fix everything. I highly doubt that's going to happen.
Maven, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Simulacrum.
Simulacrum.
unexpected.
She called it a simulacrum. Have we been pronouncing it wrong this entire time? I've been calling it simulacrum. She said simulacrum. Have I been pronouncing it wrong the entire time, guys? Have I been fucking up? Is it actually simulacrum, not simulacrum? I'm concerned now. I'm concerned. Pretty sure both work. That's not the answer I want to hear. I want to have a right answer. You pronounce it like me? God, I'm getting deflated. My account is so poor right now that I just feel like I'm worthless. My self-worth right now is at an all-time low because of how poor my character is. Anybody get any get rich quick schemes? Anybody got any get rich quick schemes you want to share with me? It's the British pronunciation. She's trying to be fancy. Complains while wearing Mage Blood. Well, I mean, that's why I'm poor. That's why I'm poor. Because I bought a Mage Blood. Cries and Mage Blood. So div cards. You're telling me to go gamba on div cards? Like harvest crafting? Or buying stack dicks? Lobster, too buttery type shit. Find apothecary, stab, click it until you're out of juice. Or I just find a headhunter right here on the ground. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Damn it. One of these days, boys. One of these days. One of these days it'll happen. Stack dicks? Yeah, that's how they say it in New Zealand. Have you guys ever noticed how Mark pronounces dexterity? He says dexterity. I'm just trying to pronounce it the way that Mark intended it to, like the devs intended it to be pronounced. Gambled away 30 divs? I mean, sounds typical, honestly, at this point. I mean, you pretty much did that every one of those freaking reliquary keys you sent me earlier. Pink. I kind of want to try doing the, what is it called? The Legion farm again. I want to try doing the Legion farm again. Not gonna lie. I feel like I'm gonna get fucked in the asshole as per usual, but I kind of want to try it. Sold Sublime from Reliquary Chest for 300 divs? Sheesh! With Mage, I just run circles around them? Maybe. I don't know. Some of those mobs are pretty dang rough to deal with. Incandescent Invitation. Maybe I should run that. Maybe we should run that. Let's go run this. Let's go do this one. All right, Siri Exarch time.
Sad defiance ends here, hatchling.
We'll win this together.
Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
Ouch.
How pathetic.
Ouch.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Oh my god, he's going in another one. Ouch. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Dude, I'm usually pretty good at dodging those, but because I'm moving so fast right now, I can't like control my character. Moving too quickly. Oh, we got nothing. Did I put wads on that? Oh, can you put wads on those? I didn't know clue. I thought it was like Path of Exile 2. What to do? I'm bored already of the game? Time to play another game. Time to play another game. Find a game that's fun. Nah, I want to try this. I want to try this Legion farm. Well, let's get rid of this Abyss stuff first. Get rid of this Abyss Astrolabe first. I'm gonna rest until the new PoE 2 race starting. Damn, dude. You're going for first? Gonna get the dub?
Welcome. Let's hope someone's desperate.
You play this on DJ Hero? I'm pretty sure this was also on like Rock Band and Guitar Hero too. Any challenges? Now you're back in PoE 2? Damn, dude. Dude, I can't do the challenges. I can't do challenges, man. Challenges so tedious. I hate, and you know me, I absolutely hate doing things that are tedious. I mean, I guess who doesn't hate doing tedious things? But some people are just willing to put up with it to get what they want. Not me though. Not for the challenges. Not for the challenges. Not worth for me. Somebody explain to me how to get a harvest map boss. I'm pretty sure it's a item that you get from harvest. Like the ticket to enter is like a item from harvest. And there's your talk about Oshabi, which I don't remember how you get Oshabi, but you can buy the fragment. Yeah, Sacred Grove is what I'm thinking of. I don't know how you get Oshabi, because I bought Oshabi. Maybe you get it from doing Sacred Grove? I don't know. I mean, you could probably search the wiki for that information. There's no maps on the market. It's from exchange. It's from exchange. It's not on the market. Let's see. Oshabi. Sacred Blossom. A T4 harvest seeds, yeah. I said it twice already. I was busy looking it up, okay? I was busy looking it up and I wasn't looking at chat. They're not expensive? Yeah, they're not expensive. They're not expensive at all. Man, I kind of like this new color that I have for freaking Chaos Orbs and like and stuff. Like this blue with a white background. It's kind of clean. I might change up my loot filter on like just like going forward to have that. I usually use like, you know, default never sync with the blue with the white text, like the blue background with the white text. I kind of like that. I'm kind of getting attached. I'll go all in a harvest. What are some really other really good farms? I mean, Under the Sea is pretty good. I heard Blight isn't bad, but I'm not sure. I haven't really heard too much about Blight. Legion is not bad. Infinite Legion, I heard, is really lucrative, but it requires some pretty strong character. Abyss? No. No. You use Abyss to juice other things. Like, for example, I'm using Abyss to juice Beyond, which is still pretty iffy, honestly. I just play it because it's fun, not because it's lucrative. Like, it's like a 5 to 7 div per hour farm, what I'm doing right now. It ain't great. It ain't great. What else is good? What else is good? Like, basically anything that is, like, doesn't require juicing monsters. Like, stuff that, like, gives you loot that's deterministic is good. So I was doing Beyond Strongbox farm. Like, anything that relates to, like, boxes in general is, like, oh, okay, this league. Getting raw tinks, raw drops from monsters, not very good this league. More raw distant charts than maps? Oh, 100%. 100%. Let's see here. Let's open up this thing. Let's see what Egan has for us. Do you think it is intentional so people come back to PoE 2 sooner if they drop the reset? If they drop the reset? What do you mean if they drop the reset? Like, you think, like, as in, like, putting the reset in the middle of the league?
Farewell.
Tiller of the Cage God. Garbage. Like, the reason why they're putting the reset in the middle of the league is, one, so they have said right now, right? They have said that the end game to them, the game itself to them, is in a place where they're pretty happy with the end game. And as a result of that, they can shift a lot more focus from fixing the game, right? In terms of, like, adding more content into the end game to actually solving, like, issues with, like, balance and things like that, right? So now, because of that, they can go and do this like mid-league, like, reset event league with a lot of these changes. That's what they said, right? I don't know what the actual truth is, but that's what they said. The other thing is that because there's such a long league between, you know, 0.5 and 1.0, they want to have something in the middle for us to play. And like you said, it is partly to have us return and play it again. I feel like they made a bad league mechanic and stuff so one people won't play long. I don't think so. I think that's tinfoil. I think that's tinfoil hat theory. And also, the league mechanic's not bad. The league mechanic's, like, probably the best part of this league, to be completely honest. What people hate right now is the level of juicing that you can do with your maps. That's what people hate. They don't like the raw loot, the drops from maps. They don't hate the league mechanic. PoE, you need that reset to, you know, keep you going. Ground loot is pretty ass, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what people are complaining about. The ground loot. They're not complaining about what is it called? They're not complaining about the league mechanic. A lot of people really like the league mechanic. I think most people say the league mechanic is pretty decent. Every time I feel like every time I follow a build in PvE1, it ends up being very squishy at T15, 16 maps. It depends on the build you play. Like, for example, if you're playing like Righteous Fire, it shouldn't be that squishy. But also, if you're coming from PoE2 to PoE1, one thing you need to understand is that defensive layering is a lot more important in PoE1 compared to PoE2. Like PoE2, you can just be like, okay, what I need for a character to be tanky. Energy shield character, I run more energy shield. Evasion character, I need to run more evasion. Armor character, I run more armor, right? At the most, maybe evasion character, you run deflect. Armor, you run armor applies to elemental. But in Path of Exile 1, there are a lot more layers of defense. For example, you might want to get endurance charges on your character. You might want to get fortify on your character. You might want to get a lot of this like physical damage taken as X damage to do some damage conversions, right? Usually it's to an elemental. I'm playing CI, so it goes to chaos damage. So it's just damage from the top end, right? All of that gets put it into the game, and all of that goes into what is it called? How tanky your character is. You need a lot of layers of defense to make your character tanky in Path of Exile 1, whereas in Path of Exile 2, it's very straightforward. Get more life, get more energy shield, get more armor, get more evasion, get more, you know, yeah. But also, some characters are just based off of like kill them before they kill you. Like this build, for the most part, right now, especially, is a kill them before they kill you build. And like a flub gun build typically is pretty squishy too. PoE2, CI, Max Res, EVA, Evasion, EVA ES, good for the whole league. Basically, it's very easy to get defenses in PoE2. Very easy. But in PoE1, there's a lot of layering to it. And like, for evasion too, like spell suppression, right? It's another thing you think about in PoE2, or PoE1, sorry. When I die in PoE1, it's always like I pop. I can never get it reacting yet to play get a health pot in. What build are you playing? Winter Orb? I mean, Winter Orb that is a squishy build. That is a squishy build. Especially, I feel like especially with the way Fub Gun builds it, it's probably even extra squishy. You got Fub baited. Any tank builds you recommend? I want to play this build with popping frustrations every league. I mean, some sort of like bleed slayer, right? Bleed slam slayer, or very simply righteous fire, right? Righteous fire is probably like one of the most beginner friendly builds out there. It's either righteous fire, bleed slam, slayer are both really good options, I'd say, for a new player. Of course, not everybody's into the righteous fire gameplay. Looking at righteous fire, yeah, take a look at it. Pox.net. Pox.net. Or you can go Mamba. Dude, Mamba is squishy, man. Mamba is squishy. Mamba is squishy. Especially if you don't invest into it. Negative advice? Yeah, for sure. Like, it gets a lot tankier later on, but you need a lot of investment. You need a lot of investment. R-Town is bad? Well, it's mostly single target. It's mostly single target. And the bad is in quotes because you can do all the content with it, right? It's just that you're not going to be speed farming bosses. You know, if you're mapping, doing juice, like maps, like it's totally fine. Very good with Hateful Accuser. True. I mean, if you're using Hateful Accuser for Hinekora pops... Well, actually, Hinekora pops are based off the max life of the minion, which Hateful Accuser minions don't have that much life, though, right? What's the Juice Legion tech that you're talking about? Let me pull up the farm. Let me pull up the farm. I forgot what scarabs I need to use. Okay, so I need 2x Legion scarabs. Legion scarabs. Officers. Nemesis. And I need to get traditions, which I don't know if I have any. Oh, I do have 3 traditions. Wow, that's a lot of traditions. I'm surprised. Okay, and then I need a Legion Timeless, a Legion Astrolabe. Timeless Astrolabe. Okay. I'll put it in Dunes, honestly. Officers, 2x Legion. Nemesis, traditions. Okay, and then I need to swap my Atlas to Atlas Tree 2. Okay, there it is. So this is what I'm running for this one, and the content's pretty rough for this build at least. You know what I want, and I got what you need. Either that, or maybe I'm just way stronger now. Because that was pretty easy. What build I'm going to do tomorrow? I am doing Gemling. Perfect Strike, most likely. But the are you talking about what I was saying earlier? Infinite Legion, the super like requires a pretty strong character. That is not the that is definitely not the strat that I'm doing right now. That one is really hard. The I can give you a link to it. It's what who was it called? It's what Arrow was farming, and it involves doing the scarab that makes it so that you can kill the Legion enemies multiple times. Like when they're in this frozen form, right? You can kill them multiple times, but every time you kill them, the mobs get harder and harder. So you're uber juicing a ton of Legion mobs to just become like super tanky and super strong. And you on the Strongbox one for PoE1? Somebody was saying earlier Strongbox was like Sushi was doing Strongbox farm. I don't know how good it is, but seems like Sushi's doing it. So it can't be that bad, right? I mean, comparatively to everything else too. But, you know, compared to last league, of course, everything's worse. I'm definitely way stronger right now compared to when I was doing this farm before. Definitely way stronger now compared to when I was originally doing this farm. Because this is pretty dang easy in terms of like smoothness. I mean, every now and then you still get one of these assholes, right? But it's not that bad taking him out, honestly. Headhunter makes it easier. You don't have Headhunter, you just Inspired Learning. Legion farm definitely, Headhunter definitely makes it a lot easier. 100%. Have you out? Damn it. One of these days, man. One of these days, I'll get a Headhunter from a heavy belt. One of these days. Is Headhunter a leather belt in PoE1? Yes. Did I say Headhunter? I meant Mage Blood. One of these days I'll get a Mage Blood. I mean, both. One of these days I'll get a Mage Blood from a heavy belt and a Headhunter from a leather belt. Something I need to do for this loot filter, though, is I need to turn fusings up for max stacks. Filter blade XYZ. My filters. This one. Customize currency stacks. Large stacks. Fusings. Fusing. Yes. Add. Save. Hello? 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 Please, could you please export? Okay, there it is. Yo, what's up, co-op? You used to play Lost Ark Korean servers, right? Do you speak Korean? I know that might be a wild question. I didn't play Korean servers. I mean, I did for a little bit, but I got my account got banned for using VPN. But no, I don't speak Korean. I'm not Korean either. I played Japanese servers for a good bit though, and I do speak a good bit of Japanese. Not because I'm Japanese though, just because I learned it. Just because I took Japanese classes when I was in school. And also watch a lot of anime. Both contribute to it. Oh my god, dude. Here's the thing about this farm, right? It's just like, it drops so much bullshit. Drops so much bullshit. And also, there's a lot of, like, stuff for, like, fractured bases that you have to, like, take a look at. Well, I think it's obviously, what's your ethnicity? I am Chinese. Onion as what?
Journey well.
Oh shit, I was not supposed to identify this. Fuck. Let's see here. Rarity of items, garbage. 33 lightning resistance. 2 divs? That's probably not worth it. That's probably not worth 2 divs. 24 intelligence, probably garbage. I'll ask you questions regarding a China trip. Well, I'm not actually, well, I'm Chinese. I'm not from mainland China. Like, my family's not from mainland China. My family's from Hong Kong. And I probably wouldn't be able to give you any tips because, you know, I don't live in Hong Kong. I don't live in China. So today's the last day to play PoE 1? Yeah. Going back to PoE 2 tomorrow. Going back to PoE 2 tomorrow. PoE 2. We're playing hardcore. Hardcore solo self-found. Oh, shit, I forgot to grab this deli. Have they hinted when the economy reset is going to be? No, but I mean, given the timing of Gamescom being at the end of August, I would not expect the economy reset to come anytime before then. I would expect the economy reset to come after the Gamescom. It doesn't really make sense for them to have it before Gamescom. So I think earliest September. Earliest it'll happen is September. That'll be my guess. Are doing barrel rolls all over the place. I'm not the same person I was last time I did this farm. I'm not gonna die to you anymore, you fools. I've leveled up. 5 reasons to play PoE 2 again. Don't die. Yeah, I'm playing PoE 2 again tomorrow. I know. A lot of people have been waiting. A lot of people have been waiting. That's why I'm doing it. Because you guys want it. You guys want to see the PoE 2s. You guys want to see the PoE 2s. I'm a man of the people. What can I say? Why are these guys so fucking tanky? Holy shit. Is there a filter link? I want to yoink it. I mean, I can share it. It's not the best. It's barely customized, but I can share it. How do I even share my filter? Can I link this filter to like my account or something like that? Like how do you get the filter to be like how do I get the filter to be like this? I mean, I'll just put it in the Discord. I'll just download it and put it in the Discord. I'll just put it here. PoE General or PoE Resources. As soon as this uploads, there it is. Just head into the Discord. It's in PoE Resources. I got a Voidborn Reliquary Key. Should I get 2 Divines or open it? I mean, it depends on your character situation. If you feel like you could give up 2 Divines and still be fine, then sure, be my guest, right? But if you feel like that 2 Divines is going to take your character a good distance, then I probably would just not open it. Probably wouldn't risk the Gamba. Probably would not risk the Gamba. Run a sim to this build. Time for voices in PoE 1. I don't know. Can I even run sims on this character? I feel like it'll be pretty rough. 3 chows. 3 chows. 5 chows. 23 global crit strike multiplier on a fracture? Is this worth anything? Nope. 1 chows. This one is 18 chows. You know what? I will sell that. Is she to buy? Yeah, I know. I know. I sold quite a few today. I sold quite a few today. Divine Sentinel support. It's just so weird. Like, this is why I don't really like running, what is it called? Legion? Because there's always these, like, random-ass mobs that are just somewhere, you know? They're just there. For some reason, did not die. Did not die to the original set of poisons. Might be chaos resistant? No, usually they're just randomly too far away from the other enemies. Oh no, I did not want to identify. Oh my freaking AM, I misclicked, bro. I misclicked that bullshit. Whatever, it's only minus like 15 chaos anyways. Annoying, but not the end of the world. What the heck? This is 4 divs? Why did this not tink? Okay, sure. I was about to leave that shit on the ground. I was like, oh, I probably don't care about it. Random jewel. -1 maximum frenzy charge. All right, buddy. Whoever made this look like a freaking dummy, it's just never sync. It's literally just never sync. It's like freaking baseline never sync. Did I sell for too cheap? Dude literally came in instantly. That updated though? Yeah. I had a good roll, probably worth more. Rip. Rain of Splinters. 50% reduced totem damage. What was it? What did I have? 34% reduced. Oh wow, that was really good. Oh yeah, it was like 5 divs, damn. 2 divs. Actually, no, these are corrupted, right? Was mine not? Does it always come corrupted? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. I mean, it's on 2 divs. You relisted for 2 divs. Whatever. It's whatever. I don't really care. It doesn't matter. You can have it. Enjoy it. How did I farm Mage Blood? Under the sea. Under the sea. I mean, literally just, it was just 1 div difference, actually. I sold it for 4. I sold it for 4. He's relisting it for 5. All right, buddy. You want that 1 div? Okay. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. You really wanted that 1 div that bad. Are your major on a Genesis tree? I'm so rich. No. No. I am just simply not a stickler for what is it called? I'm not a stickler. I don't sweat the details, you know. If it's just one div, it's one div. You know, it sucks, but hey, I'm not gonna fucking cry a river over it. If it was more than that, then you know that's another that's another story. But just one? Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. Back to Poo 2? Yep. Back to Poo 2 soon. Back to Poo 2 soon. Are you giving it 250 digits or they went back to Poo 2? All sounds like X the Farmer X. All sounds like League so poor they're flipping for one div. Maybe you're right. Maybe they are. You know what? He worked hard for it. He deserves it. If he's willing to come for flip for one div, he deserves it. He probably needed the money more than I did. Let's be real. He probably needed the money more than I did. Can Lee draw some good stuff? I mean, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Can I please click on this? Can I please click on it? Thank you. Holy jeez. Please go Vol gear before going back. I mean, the thing is, I actually could plan to play this off stream. I actually plan to play this off stream because I have like things I want to do on the character to potentially make like a build guide for this character. Because there's quite a few people came into my stream asking me like, hey, do you have an updated tree? Do you have an updated tree? Like, you know, is there a new build guide for this? Like, so I feel like there's actually quite a few people that liked the build that Jug World made last league, but since he didn't really like update it for this league, they're looking for information for it. Jung got mad because everyone was asking for Mamba Pop. That's funny. I mean, it's a freaking fun build, man. It's a fun build. It's a fun ass build. Again, I think I'm gonna be playing this every league. If I like at least Mamba every league. I don't know if I'll be playing the Assassin's version. We'll see. But Mamba's fun, man. It's a good time. It's a good ass fucking time. Oh, I didn't grab the deli. Oops, awkward. You need a builder, you should credit it and say how a transition Mirage to yours. Yeah, oh, 100%. 100%. I would not say that it's like, this is my build, guys. I definitely made it from scratch. I never do that. Even in my PoE 2 videos, in my PoE 2 build guides, if I ever like draw inspiration even from somebody, I always credit that person. I'm not one of those guys that just takes builds. It's like, yeah, it totally is mine, guys. Totally didn't take the base from somebody else and just make like 5 edits to it, guys. Definitely didn't. Definitely my build. Look how cute Jimothy is. I'm gonna be honest. Jimothy kind of cool. She alright. He alright. He just alright. Jimothy reminds me of the Boudang movement. What happened to Boudang? Nobody talks about him anymore. That's exactly what's gonna happen to Jimothy soon. Miso, you are beautiful. Oh, thank you. A lot of dying sometimes. It's just like these random ass enemies that are just like living here with like, you know, a little bit of life. Like these bosses, I guess, kind of make sense. These bosses are kind of relatively tanky, but still. I wish these guys would just die. Like some of them have like full life, which is like the crazy part. Okay. Look at these fusings. Look at these fusings. Like, look at this guy. He's got a full life for no reason. Asshole got full life for zero reason. This guy too? Full life for no reason. Fucking A. Oh, heavy belt. Pure gem, make any class gemly if you care about nothing about skill with gem. I mean, you mean pure jewels? Or pure gems? What build I'm playing HCSSF tomorrow? I am going to likely be playing a perfect strike gemling. That is what I am likely to be playing. Sinners, Tricorn. Sounds like a woolly build. That might be what I use for the base. I don't know. I mean, ideally, I would love to do Josiah's freaking Eraser build. The one that uses, what is it called? The one that uses Contagion? Ah, shit. I was not supposed to do that. But I feel like it might be too hard to pull off in solo self-found. So it might end up being something more similar, or like, yeah, along the lines of the Wooly build. But I think Wooly uses Lead Sprinkler on that build, which I don't think I'm going to be using. 37% fracture base. No. What the fuck are you doing in the corner? You guys are jerking off. Okay. What Chaos Needles do you think we'll get in 1.0? Heck if I know. Your guess is as good as mine, sir. Essence Drain Contagion. Blight. I don't know. possible we get Blight.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Let's see here. My book is not very high PoE 2, 2.4k HP, all resistance above 75, armor's 10k, movement speed 40, thanks to physical damage and modifiers. I'm zipping through the match pretty quickly. Nice. Very nice, sir. Man. I do wish I could spend a little bit more time on this character, guys. I do wish I could spend a little bit more time on this character. Man, I'll probably play it off stream or something like that. Play it off stream so I can get the build guide up. If I can. If I do it. I don't know if I will or not. I'll try. But it would probably require some pretty significant like time investment to get to that point, which I don't know if I have the time for. Oh, what the frick? What am I getting hit by? Back to PoE 2 or Verizon 1.0? I'm going back to PoE 2 tomorrow. It says in the title, sir. Gonna be playing some hardcore solo self-found tomorrow. HCSSF adventures. Ouch. I just got smacked for a bajillion damages. Oh my god, that guy's he's so beefy. Stop chasing me. Just die already. Oh my god. Isn't there a mini week before 1.0? Yes, there is. But we don't know when that's going to happen. My guess is going to be September. My guess would be September. So tanky. Back for a second. Is this endless or regular? This is regular, not endless. And this will be too hard for this build. Like there's mobs in Legion that, I mean, it's like I was saying earlier, right? There's just like mobs all the time left over, and some of them are, sometimes they're like pretty tanky. Especially some of the bosses, it's pretty hard to kill them. Even when I pop like multiple legions, like I lead the boss through another legion, it's not even enough to kill them. It's pretty rough. Some pretty dang beefy bosses. Let's see here. Expedition Scarabs. There's always so many things to, like, there's always like a lot of cleanup you have to do when it comes to freaking Legion. It's like, please stop making me clean up after your mess. Sir, stop rolling around like a goddamn monkey. So for the profile, do you just want the ninja for this character? I don't even know why I set up a ninja for this guy. To be completely honest. Okay. I don't even know I should be picking up all these goddamn splinters, bro. There's so many of them on the ground. The Mariketh one is expensive. There's a couple of them that are pretty decent. Like, I think like a Templar one is also pretty good too.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Let's see here.
Hello.
Trash, 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 trash. Like this one, right? Timeless Templar emblem is not bad. 23 chaos, that's okay.
Go with courage.
I guess it's an emblem, not a splinter. While my time at Huawei, I gave my same Gao Fu Shui. Do you know what that means? I do not. I don't speak Mandarin. I mean, I know some basic Mandarin, but not really anything. Yeah, I speak Cantonese. My family's from Hong Kong. The chi concentration and pill furnaces. Definitely not, definitely real. Definitely real. Definitely not fake stuff. I'm also very sorry to say that I'm a dirty ABC that was only taught how to speak Chinese and not how to read it. I actually know how to read more Japanese than I do know how to read Chinese. Because I actually learned Japanese in school. ABG? No, not ABG. ABC. American Born Chinese. Unfortunately, I'm on the same boat. Yeah. It do be like that. It do. Oh my god, dude. This guy, that guy, I haven't run into that guy at all this entire time. Maybe that's why I haven't died. This guy's a fucking asshole. Dude, look at all those jeweler's orbs. Holy. Holy. God damn. Also, these guys are fucking tanky as hell. There. I don't know if there's a direct translation for that, sir. Especially when there is katakana involved like that, it's usually just, they're just filling it in. Oh, actually. When you say it that way, I actually do know what it is. So the first word is for tall, right? Of course I know that. Second word is for luck, fortune, luck, right? And then the last one is for handsome. He's beginning to believe. Oh, shit. You succeeded at something. Don't know what, but something. Man, look at all those jewelers. I'm kind of rolling in jewelers. I was in Finland. We just to be you and handsome. Now we are and just and to and wait, what? Oh, just to be young and handsome. Now we are just and two. What's two? It's too complex for me. So can you say that in Path of Exile terms, please? Can you tell me that in how many divs per hour that strategy is? Oh, and we used to be young and handsome, and now we are just and. I mean, I think you could be old and handsome. I don't know. If you're young and handsome, I feel like if you're keeping up with yourself, you can definitely be old and handsome. That's definitely a thing that can happen. Like, you know. There's plenty of examples. Like, why are these guys just randomly still here, you know? Why are these guys not dead? I don't get it. Random dudes out here just alive for no reason. Let's see here. Okay. We just want you to Garcon at Zeri's Communion so you can penetrate the Rocky Autos for a good divine time. What the hell? Did you stick that in? Did you stick that in the ChatGPT?
Greetings.
I don't know. Joke is lame. Didn't hit.
Your life to your own.
How much is this companionship? Couple chaos. Couple chaos orbs. All right, how are we doing? I only know one Cantonese phrase. Do you know which one? Yes. It is probably the Pok guy one, you know? That one. That's like literally the one thing that every non-Cantonese person knows. That is the one phrase that every non-Cantonese person knows. All right, how are we doing on divs? 69. You can strike your Viper in my Mamba any day of the week. Guys, why are we coming out with these lame puns? Why are you guys speaking in some lame puns? I wish I could just pop all these legions at once. That would be cool. That'll be chic nasty. Who am I missing out on here? Who ain't dead yet? I'd open my joke book. This channel will be perma-banned. Well, please don't open that joke book then. I would like to not be banned. You can bounce on your poison conch in poison in my conch anytime. This guy. I think this guy needs to be stopped. This guy absolutely needs to be stopped. Am I quitting League for PoE 1? I mean, I guess I am, yeah. Gonna be going back to PoE 2. Heading back to PoE 2. Gonna play some hardcore Soul Self-Found. Though, I mean, I'm gonna try to play offline, is what I'll do. Because there's still stuff I want to do with this build. There's still stuff I want to do with this build. So I might play some of the League offline. We'll see, though. We'll see if I end up having enough time. Time is always the thing that I lack. Oh, I thought I killed this guy. The fuck? The freak? Okay. You're still here. Wait, did I not deli this map? I forgot to pop deli on this map like an idiot. What the heck was that shark little eel shit? Get the heck out of here, buddy. Oh my god, there's so many mobs. Okay. Oh wow, there's one more over here. Wow, this one's deep. This one's deep in Narnia. Holy crap. How is there still a mob that I haven't killed yet in this little area? I feel like I killed everything. There it is. Mirrorcast splinters. That's what I'm talking about. I don't even know how good this like farm is right now. It doesn't really even feel like that lucrative. It's not drama, no matter what the haters say. You're a handsome young man in the game. Keep your chin up. What the heck? What drama are you talking about? If there was any drama, definitely sounds irrelevant to me. Ignore what they say about you. The fuck? There was a video about me? Damn, dude. I'm big enough to get haters now? Someone says sushi is better, the game more handsome? I believe that. I believe that. How goes the gigolo work? Gigolo work? I wish. I should honestly change my occupation. Probably more lucrative than what I'm doing right now. Mana cost efficiency. I doubt that's worth anything in Path of Exiles 1, to be honest. Ooh, got a couple good drops over here, maybe? I only got myself 2 divs, sir. Are you even trying? Are you even trying? Get back to the mines, boy. Get back into the mines, boy.
Hello.
ありがとうございます。
Yo, best of weather with a raid. I would say thank you, but I'm also probably ending soon. Very, very soon. I might have to chain raid these guys over somewhere else. I apologize. It is 6:46 in the morning, and I gotta head to bed.
Journey well.
My knee looks perfect. I don't know about that one. I really don't know if I really don't know about that one. I'm not sure if I approve. 10 p.m. for you. I mean, it's very early. That's honestly, I don't even start stream at the time. My mates are still up. Yeah. I don't know, wanted to try something. But yeah, I do have to chain raid you guys out. I apologize. Who are we raiding tonight? Who are we raiding tonight? Let's go and raid you guys on over to my boy Lolcall, alright? Hope you guys enjoy his stream. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging. You guys are the best. Peace. You've been streaming since 9 a.m.? Damn, that is a long stream. Alright, goodbye guys. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.